decent exercise in tedium sometimes. There's not really. I mean, well, like it looks good, and I feel like a trailer. Not like it looks bad in game. I don't find it very evocative or anything. It's a cute art style, but it's kind of a bitch for the bullet hell shit. Or bullet hell's way overstating it. Twin stick shooter stuff. And exploring's kind of a bitch, and depth perception. And I mean, there is a certain amount of sameness to it too. So. Like, it's alright. It's not in service of much story-wise. There's some cute moments with memories and stuff, but there's not much visual storytelling, and the dialogue is there. It's just kind of whatever. There's nothing really driving it, and when the fucking gameplay starts having tedium issues, then it's like, oh fuck. Face rude, dude. Dude knows what's up. Am I supposed to leave this area and come back? Yeah, it was on my wish list too. It's just, yeah, it's just kind of. There's just a lot of stuff that doesn't, I feel like, mesh well together. Like the amount of collectibles, the ammo system that's just ignorable, and if it wasn't ignorable, it'd be just a grind house, just grindy mess, and then like just the size of the levels and some of the like camera angles and stuff, despite like being this collectathon thing, that it is a collectathon. But it has like, I almost feel like the gameplay depth of a fucking like Limbo-like, man. Like it's very light twin stick shooting. Nothing will put up any resistance, so it's more about being able to possess stuff, which hey, that's a cute idea. Not like a new one, but hey, it's cool. But like you just kind of possess stuff occasionally. It's usually just shoot some bullets, or there's just nothing around and you just kind of, or you do like a scripted little bit. It's alright, but like the 100%, like you're going through literal like deserts with just random stuff in it somewhere, maybe. And since it's top down, you have no fucking idea where that could be. And I don't know, a lot of the activities start to get repetitive. Like I you know, there's some passion here. Like obviously trying to make it artsy. I love collectathons. I love adventure games where you go do little activities to find shit. I love exploration and stuff, but it's just like there's some cute levels like carnivals and stuff. There's some cute like setups in some of these, but I don't know. I just find a lot of the execution to be a little too dull. And while the art is cute, you kind of get used to it, and that's just kind of it. It's not really doing anything outside of it's just like base level, right? Like what you feel off of trailers, that's pretty much the pinnacle of it. I feel the most from these probably. I imagine is like parallels or path or whatever, you know, acceptance of death and all that kind of shit. I feel like it's trying to be a bit more artsy than it's really pulling off. Like I said, there's visual stuff like that, but really, I mean, that's about it. There's like a couple of goons and like actions of sorts down here that want you to just like not ascend, and it's like it's very basic and transparent. And, like there's not much else to it. Like maybe it'll have a strong finish, but I don't know. I would say if you're just busting through it, it'd be alright. But if you're going for 100%, it wears its welcome out. so far. Like, these have a lot of charm. I think these are good. They kind of show, you know, personality or his life before, I guess, death and shit like that. And I think there's something there, but it just doesn't hit. It doesn't hit enough. Like, it's got all the piano cues and, you know, the artsy visuals and stuff. And I mean, obviously, I put a lot of time into that. But I don't know. A lot of it just rings hollow for me. I think maybe it's just the gameplay kind of wearing down on a lot of it, and those elements aren't strong enough to pick up the slack. We'll see by the end. Yeah, Crosscut's great. There's just some of these levels and stars too where I'm just like, I can't believe these got in. I mean, they're like... It was like when I was talking about, I don't know what game it was, where I was like, I feel like I'm getting punished for wanting to play the game more I did. Like, just putting collectibles everywhere, just putting bazillions of coins, just oh, there's an area we used it for the story, let's just put some stuff there. It's like, that's, I mean, you want it to be fun, man. Like, anybody could just throw shit everywhere, just fill an area with crap, right? I mean, it's why people give shit to, like, Assassin's Creed games and stuff, right? They're just bloated monstrosities where the quality is not there. And so I just find a lot of the level design and stuff to... It's not atrocious, like, I'm doing 100% or the 100% of the main stuff, but... It's just... I don't know. I find myself, the farther we go, to get more just kind of annoyed with it and bored. And I love collectibles, I love artsy shit, I love stuff. Break mold, passion projects, it's just how it is, man. Like, there's not enough creative stuff going on with the possession shit either, man. Like I said, you just kind of grab a few guns or like a jumpy boy here and there, and like there's a few little scripted ones that are cute. The whale and I guess the turret, but even that, it feels like the execution on it's just a little off, right? Like, they're not that fun. Like, the shooty guys are cute because, hey, you know, you gotta shoot and do stuff. But hey, well, the readability and like the speed and all that's just not that. Fuck. Not that fun in the first place on the shooting, so it's like, well, that hurts those, and it's like, oh, the whale, you know, that's kind of cute, but it's like, it doesn't feel like super good. Like, the turret there, it's like, it doesn't even like insta-kill the guys, you just have to sit there and wait to like shoot it again. And it's just like, these, all of them have like these little, like, just annoyances. It's just like a little, you know, like, they should feel good, and there should be a little bit more time spent into like polishing them out. But instead it's just like, oh yeah, you know, that's cute when you barely get them, and that's the end of it. And then it's like, what are you doing the rest of the time? Like, the world's weakest twin stick shooter or just dashing? Or... It's like, all of that could be good if I was just doing a little adventure game, finding cool shit and learning about the world and soaking it in, but it's like, I don't feel super strong about that either. Like I said, it's not bad, I think it's fine, but or iffy, but we'll see by the end. Mary's childhood friend, what is this? Looking back on the memories. Like how they're blasting old ones with new ones and all that. Like, I like these. I mean, like, looking back on entire life, post-life type of thing, that always gets me, but I think they've got some charm in them. And it's like, I mean, I get the messaging too. It's, you know, it's obviously a little simple, but like, you know, you could do something with it, the execution, but I don't know. It's one of those where it's like, that's about the only thing where I'm feeling shit, man. We're using a lot now. Yeah, it's a nice little cutscene. They're like simple, almost look like they're gonna be comedic, but they've got charm. They got some heart. That felt almost like the last memory. I'm sure we'll see those cutscenes again at some point, but it could very well be the last two things. I think I have one more to set in at the beginning as well. Which I don't know how, what did they just let you choose your upgrades in some kind of like odd way? Can you not like max out? You just keep picking hearts just for no reason, or keep picking dashes? Surely max, maybe there's more, I think. It does take a long time. For sure. I don't even know how many more of these I got. I'm just gonna do another heart because I don't trust it. What if there's only 2 more total? Right? Not like I know there's one more. I'm guessing I have to go back to every area and turn in the key crystal. Yeah. There must be some more memories to turn in at some point. Well, because there's more to grab here. So maybe you can, Mac. Yeah, it takes a while. Like, it has these very long, lingering animations that transition into the cutscenes and stuff to kind of make it feel like this. I don't know, it feels once again like it's trying to be a bit more emotional than it really actually has the legs for. Well, once you get started, buddy, I mean, that's the hardest part. Just crank it out and you're rewarded tomorrow with that half day. I fell and I didn't want to. Bunch of chests here, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to shoot those open. Like, there's landmarks and stuff in this, but because it's all the same fucking color, like, you just kind of get lost sometimes, man. couldn't even imagine not grabbing as many dashes as I did as early as I did. I mean, this has been a slog and I'm dashing like pretty fucking regularly. The jump guy or like a gun guy or something. So they have to like respawn. Damage. I'm just gonna assume that one of those has the what I need in it. I don't know what these are. These I've seen these in a bunch of places. I feel like they're like supposed to be fast travels or something. Lower Eternia. Jesus, dude. How far does this... How fucking much do we got left, man? I'm about tapped out and that's fucking... We're moving up like an inch every time I see a flag like way beyond it. I'm like, oh, okay, that's the next bit. Like, I love that this hits that, but it doesn't destroy it. The most boring fucking possible thing. Like maybe I have to come back again and with something? I don't know. I don't know at this game. Enemies, they just run. It's probably the chest, but I don't know how to open them. Like this one I could imagine, right? I shoot this. The other one? don't know if you get like a gun upgrade at some point or what. Like, it's not fun just moving around, right? Like, when all you do is just fucking dash. So it's like, you're not really having any skill expression or enjoying, like, moving around a level in any kind of cool way. It's like, it's just... And then the levels are way too sprawling for something that isn't focused on any kind of movement. I don't know, is this another one I can't get yet? Like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to come back without having to run through every zone. Why they introduced these, had all of them appear, and then you get to like create light, and then just it hasn't popped up again in the same area. Once again, it feels like I'm just supposed to come back or something. I don't even know if anything happens if you get all of them. I guess at this point I'd rather risk having to come back and assuming I'm gonna have to like come back with something anyways and that there might be a fast travel than just run around there anymore. Tighter paced, man. Am I? Fucking camera, man. I'm obsessed with showing you off its little fucking area than anything. At least these have been in a straight line, man. Why was that one special? I guess because it was unlocked those. end up shooting yourself more than anything. Because you control like 50 guns at once here. I've already gotten everything here, why not? There must just be a final one where you gotta cap everything off. Because you can skip a very large amount of those. Because you can use ones from other areas and then future areas, so if you're just like fucking done with it, you could probably just run through all these. This feels like the next area. Not done yet. Dynamic music. Missing 3 here. Really? Got a chest. 50 hidden chests or something. There's one like off in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Jesus Christ. This would have been a great time to have it so that if you created light on the ground, it just auto-ground all these. Come on, this is way too much, man. What the fuck, dude? Like, I don't even, there's not like a timer in that. Look, I wouldn't even want a timer, but I'm fucking doing chores, man. I feel like a lot of people would look at that and be like, whoosh, here we go. Okay, a little secret. I can get them all here. I feel like I can get them on the other bit, but all the chests here, which is probably what it is in the other area. I don't know how to blow up that chest. I could go back and get it, really. But there's no gun, unless you can control it from really far away. Or you're supposed to use the boss, but I mean, he's dead, man. Can I get a off lock on the 100%? That'd be sick. That'd be classic. Is there like a hidden gun here? Is there like a form I can swap into? This up. What the fuck even is this, dude? This looks like a fuck. I guess it's a big giant light. I could barely even make out what that is. That's what I mean. Like sometimes the art style is just like, because you can't interact with everything, and then when something's like super deep into the fucking darkness, it's just like, it's just some bullshit, man. It's just some artsy, dark, you know, architecture out there, part of the city. But it's like the one thing you can actually like fuck with. Shell shock every time I hit those, but I can barely tell where the fuck I am anymore. Well, I'm really thinking that Vortex probably has two somewhere. They really did just have the nuts to fucking put two in that giant fucking zone. Just bold face, just boom. Yeah, we put two there. Oh, it's insanely boring to run around in, and it's like finding a needle in the haystack. Look. We'll have to make our way back to it. I mean, I'll do it for just the last two to get the 100%, right? No way in fuck am I getting all the coins though. Holy Christ, dude. super uninteresting. This looks cool. Final cross. Nothing here either. Like, they can have some cool looking scenes, man. Like I said, there's good moments. I wish I felt more about this world. It's kind of just something I'm passing through. Not something I'm thinking about. It's just the fucking play area. I mean, there's a couple scenes where you're like, alright. And then you go back to dashing for about 20 minutes straight. Collected 10 million fucking little crystals to get one thing to spawn. Cross bridges. Don't lead off in random directions, bros. I don't know if I can do it, though. I think I've got a lot left, even though I don't really care about the coins. I've still got like another 40 I could get. I'll probably end up somewhere in the 60s. Maybe 70s. That's how much I've been exploring. This is gonna want me to do. Takes a long time for you to fucking spawn back, man. Guess I died this time? What? Okay. I guess you can just only fall like 3 times? No, I just happened to not lose anything those first few times. I don't know where I'm walking half the time. Camera. Watermark thing. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh my god, I have to redo this? Fuck you, dude. Look at this jank ass platforming, man. Give me that fucking thing, dude. You could change your hat now that you have the demon horns. That'd be really funny. Like the rewards are like the hats, but then you can't ever use them anymore. I'm sure you can change it. I don't know if it just erases the horns or you just get a little bonus. I mean, the hat would just block the horns. Like I skipped something at the beginning. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. I thought I was going on a side, but oh, it's this. This is what I skipped. That's really good. Really, that was too slow? Seriously? Awesome, thank you. Thank you for the cutscene, that was really fucking useful. Definitely not tired of these little dudes popping up on these close quarters too. The alternative is I die. That's really too slow. I mean, I don't have infinite boosts, but these have felt just fucking odd, man. Like that worked. I just walked at that time and it was fine. Is it like dynamic somehow? Like if I boost through it, you just get fucked? Wow, it spawned, but then I got killed by the thing. Do I get it? I think the idea is they want you to like grab onto these. Nice of them to start with 200 to like get through all this shit. That would involve like waiting around for it, which is just gonna fuck you up anyways. What the fuck? I just flew out. Like, was there like momentum shit in this? Jesus Christ, man. Some of these areas are fucking miserable, man. I guess they just want you to wait and hope you're on pattern. Dude, I fucking come out of it on top of the thing. Like, what are you supposed to do about that, man? Like, I don't even have any control that I know of over it. I literally leave the fucking ghost form and just take a hit. Like, what the fucking fuck are they even thinking, man? Just make it a running section at this point. It's fucking jank city, dude. Just fucking dog shit, man. Like, if it's not even gonna work right, man, just don't even fucking waste my time, man. Work there. I don't know why it didn't work before. I mean, you can definitely aim it a little bit. I don't know if you've always been able to, or how you aim it, or maybe it just seems like you're aiming it. But like, I should not be able to land on top of the fucking thing. Like, what in the hell, man? Oh, great. Cool. Why are those even there? Like, I really care about my money when I lose 100 every time. Buy all those hats. Gotta be something to shoot. It's crystal. Super fucking annoying, man. Holy Christ. 2 hearts. Why do I even buy hearts? Can't refill them anywhere, man. For these crappy ass sections, dude, man. Like, maybe this is not as tight as it seems. Like, there's not many good places to stand, man, I gotta say. Real cute. Oh, great. It's like, it's already so hard to judge depth and where the lines are on these because it's off in the corner at like a weird angle. To then have to control 3 of them and make sure you don't get hit by one while you're in the area, it's just like, it's just fucking annoying more than it is fun, man. Christ, man. Like, if you slow down to think about it, it helps a bit, but it's just like, it's not fucking interesting, man. I guess I'm just too fucking kind of fed up with the whole fucking game at this point. Alright, one more here. With my 2 hearts. I spawn on top of it. I think that's maybe a glitch that has to do with maybe being on a ramp. This is a cute bit, but I really hope the last thing I need is here. It's not. Or is it? It's not. Great. I'll just go through anyways, I guess. Maybe I'll save it. Mysterious globe, well, it just keeps going, dude. Why are we fucking hitting up a Waffle House? I shouldn't have fucking respawned all these dudes. One more hiding somewhere. I don't know where. Dude, it spawns right on top. Like, what the hell, man? And I'm holding down the whole time. I'm holding like any direction and it's always on top. There's just something up with these ones, man. It's just a pain in the ass, man. Takes 3 heart pieces to grab 1 heart. Big fan of the zone, man. Just a straight line. I already tried over here. This time I didn't die. Hey, are you supposed to not die and it's just glitchy? Probably. Is there something in here? Already blown up those crystals, but they don't matter anymore. I killed all the dudes. Can't even shoot over this. It's got a fucking lip. Something out here? Wonderful. Well, good picking up all those just so I could lose them. Glad we bothered. And when they sold 3 memories on a shop, of course I'm gonna hold on to them. I don't care about that. So you get plenty. Where is this last fucking one, man? Like in here? hell you'd ever use them while you barely fucking get a chance to, What's that shit? Hardly. Already did this one. Did I not pick up the one for the other cube thing? I mean, I'm like almost 100% sure I did. But now that they're respawned, I don't know. Oh, good. It pushed me back. I was trying to possess it, but it just didn't do anything. I just got pushed into an enemy. They just don't let you even get on it anymore. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, this would have actually been... Oh, this one's timed, of course. The only one that's timed is when they respawn all the enemies. I have no health either. You're supposed to do this without enemies, clearly. Because I didn't see it over there, or it just didn't spawn. I have no idea which at this point. This isn't being shit. Alright. Let's get through this bit here. Thanks for the 2/3 of a heart. Miracle globe. Okay. What's back here? More shit I don't need. You just waste it all when you get killed. Or it's on hats that you don't need either. Oh good, we need more of these, man. I was definitely after that last one, like, damn, I need another one of these, and I need to get hit every time I touch one of these too. Great, I can, like, look at this shit. I can barely even see anything behind this thing, dude. Like, what? Can we just not? Yeah, this is gonna be a real fun bit where I'm like, there's 50 hourglasses, the foreground, and the risk of me fucking getting myself killed. What the fuck? Why is there momentum in this game, dude? There's like no instance where you could hardly use it to do anything expressive or fun, but there's like weird momentum shit still. Dude, I can barely see where the fuck I even am, man. Christ. I want to get out of it really quickly so I have time to shoot this, but then I go flying off like a fucking pinball, man. Like, it's not even like that hard of a fucking concept. You just get out, shoot the other one, the end, but it's just like there's so much visual fucking noise and jank, man. And I make sure to put these in the way, just to really make it kind of goofy. Like, what the fuck, dude? I didn't realize everybody had one of these guides. Fedora. So few crystals. Yeah, I'm actually packing quite a bit of crystals there. Nothing up here. I just feel like being city, but I could barely see our shooting. I was just going by feel. Yeah, definitely love the janky momentum launch. Love the blast fucking where you can hurt yourself if you stand on it and then not being able to see anything because it's going through the fucking background. Foreground. I appreciate they try to do some cool stuff with dynamic music. There's a lot of pathways. pathway, dude. Just how long is this bit, man? Holy fuck. Are these just warping me around? The high ball. Cube hat. Should be some commentary on don't collect all the thingies because you need to let go. That's why they're annoying as fuck. That would be so stupid, man. Crumbling decadence. So hard to find hearts, dude, man. They're just like non-existent. I wouldn't call it a hard game though. It's just this all it is kind of annoying. You don't get hit that often, but there might just be like a couple bullshit moments, and then oh, you got hit, and then it's like you have like one heart, and so it doesn't even matter how crazy it was. Can't even get over it. Oh, now I can. Another one of these, man. Great. Yeah, we really needed more of these. I think you can do it all with just the one. Two hearts. I shoot everything I see. Isn't there one over here? I swore we saw something over here. Two more here. just tried jumping on it and it just... Yeah. So it's not the kind of game, like, when there's resistance, it feels like dog shit. It's not like the fun kind of like, I love taking a hit, I love falling here, I love learning from it. You're just like, it's like fucking dookie. Like, what the fuck is that? Can't even reach it. Like, you're supposed to jump down? That's it. Like, there's not enough going on with the gameplay. There's way too many camera issues. It's just going on for me to be like... pumped up reloading from a checkpoint. A station. Jesus, dude. What is this fucking zone, man? It just keeps going, man. I mean, holy hell. This area is a fucking slog. It's way too fucking long of an area, man. And we know a lot of this is even feeling all that fucking different, man. Okay, let me enjoy my 2 hearts here. Out there. Maybe it's just like a total kill count thing. We can blow these up, I guess. was finding a secret, but... This is gonna be some time fucking bullshit, isn't it? At least this is timed. I can't say I've ever been wanting something like this to be timed. At least there's like something, right? Instead of just walking around just grabbing. I mean, I don't mind grabbing them if it's like interesting platforming or it's just every now and then, but I mean, that's already what you do a lot of the time. There's not enough depth of like movement to really justify too much of that kind of shit. Something in the middle? There's just nothing out there. One of these. Wait and shoot. Hope you feel good about buying that upgrade that gave you more ammo, Junior, because wowee, you're gonna need it. Alright. Alright. I'd be a Scrooge on this game, I apologize. But I'm just kinda... Just a new questionable choice after another and just fucking kind of a slog when it comes to the pace of it, man. I do not think this game, the gameplay and everything is the kind of legs for some of those sections and really just the general range right now. I appreciate them getting, you know, at least trying to put in like some stuff, right? It's not just like, you know, like it's a scam or something, but it's just like, I just don't think the mechanics here and shit, just the level design is enough to keep it. Or the story, really, just most elements to keep it kind of spicy for as long as some of these are. Alright, we got one more here. Yeah, I see it, man. You got the eye for it. Maybe this over here. mean, 85, we have 73, we have, and I assume I missed a few. We have to be near the fucking end of this. That Decadence Hall, I'm surprised at that. One more is it, unless some of these areas just don't have much. Like, if the stuff you're possessing is just like super varied and interesting, and there's always a bunch of cool thought I to put into it, or flexibility of the level design was just like, it's not. I mean, like it needs to be other kind of pace breakers or something. Mostly dashing and just a little bit of twin stick, but it's not their most rewarding twin stick. You kind of just blast out some like 1 foot in front of you super slow bullets with unlimited ass stamina. I get the point of it because you're supposed to want to like go grab stuff. Right? Is there like a way to get from A station to the cross bridges? Are these just side things? Maybe if you just need more. You need so little. It'd be crazy if you needed more, but awesome. It's in some fucking choice spot sometimes. Same shit he's been doing the last 30 fucking times we fought him. Thanks. The visit. Like the hearts are so rare, you shouldn't even be able to pick them up if you're full health, man. Oh well. Some shit out there. hallway of beams. I gotta go back to. One more. Done this before? Oh no, I died. More in the mysterious globe. Where could it be? Let's find the exit out. So I know where I haven't been. I have been. Alright, Hall of Reckoning. The first one, but I don't know if it actually counts them that way. We already went underneath. I highly doubt they got another one of these. This is probably just a retread. I assume I have to go back to the old areas and then give up the memories to unshackle, so we're gonna have to be a little confident. And then of course I need to go get those last two in the fucking vortex, which fuck if I know about. This thing, this looks unique. An extra for fun. Shit, dude. Not this chick. All these. For no fucking reason. Yeah, you have to just drop off the side there just for fun. I guess I thought you'd see it coming up, but if you didn't find it, you'd probably forget and think it's the one on the top right. And you're not gonna see it again, man. If you take a break or something, you're just gonna have to assume it's there. I just saw that building, I was like, maybe you can get on top of it by dropping. Okay. There's only one here, it's probably like a boss or something. Or something. See a damn thing with the HUDs over my shit, the foregrounds over my shit, the backgrounds fucking distracting. Like, good god, man. How to make like a fucking movement section all these kind of fun. That's what they probably call artificial difficulty there, dude. It's just complete, it has nothing to do with like the fucking mechanics of this the control or anything. It's ridiculous, man. What did he say? The basilisk. All of reasoning. Oh, reckoning, excuse me. I even called it reckoning earlier. I have no idea where these are. What am I even looking at here? It's the most annoying to use fucking portals. I just use them, see where you end up, and go from there. But I mean, there's a few options for each side. Fuck if I remember where the turn-in is here. It's this, but we'll find a turn-in, Rose. They were thinking ahead on this one. You'd imagine in the next room over there'd be one. constellation machines. Jesus, these fucking zones are massive. Where am I trying to go? I just want to go back, man. I just want to go fucking back. Jesus, to like a turn in. Can I just like do the constellation anywhere? Why does it have to be a certain machine? Pain in the ass, man. Turn that in until I've gone to one of the things, man. I have no idea where one of those is. You think you just do me a soul and put one next to the memory thing. What is this? Can't even tell what it is. What? Huh? These like shortcuts? What is this? New. A new area. Oh my god. Ah! Man, every area's gonna have new shit, dude. Thought I was just close. Let me just ramp it up. Fucking 20 new areas will spawn. I don't even know how to tell if I've seen everything or not. Tree hat. Will that not come down? I need the ladybug again. Fly with this ladybug like 100 miles. Okay, man. Huh? Where am I? God, it's like I can't judge the depth, man. I have no fucking idea in front of it, but it doesn't have the circle around here in front of it. It's not trying to like cut into the foreground. I'm expecting this shortcut. Grove of the Great Beetle. Beetle. I don't know why I said beetle. Some of the woods I'm thinking of fucking beetles and shit. There is more here. There's definitely like a spot. We'll see. has to be more. I have so many left. Unless there's just like a achievement or final check or something. You don't just do a collectathon and then not have a little something at the end. Even like a different ending or something. Night Sky doesn't even have to. Oh no, oh, this Night Sky. But I have so many. What if you're just part way as well? Just to find like hidden stars? That would have been cute, but no. Nothing to say there, champ. Moonstone Valley. Let's keep rocking. Maybe this is the only zone with some extra shit. Like this looks like there's no way this one has any more map. I'm gonna check out all this stuff. Who knows? I'm actually curious. What are my fucking achievements looking like? Maybe they can clue me in as to what the hell's going on. Complete Forest Constellation Stories, 0.47%. Defeat all summoners, 0.04% of people. I mean, this game came out today. So one of the few people it's even this far that I've had enough time to do this on that I'm there doing it. All the hats, haunt power, visit all locations. Nice screen of your counter game. Collect all stars from the forest. Okay, I have all the carnival stars. I know I don't have the desert ones. Hey, what's up, B? Hopefully it was a fun time doing the bug hunting. Yeah, I've been a little bit of a Scrooge on it. I mean, I am trying to get everything, so I enjoy it enough. I have been too much of a Scrooge here. Yeah, good. I did some bug hunting myself for someone not too long ago. Testing bug hunting. It's an interesting experience for sure. Especially if you're very an open channel with the developers and stuff. Get a different kind of insight into what's going on and the choices. That's alright. I appreciate it. I'm a very stubborn soul. I'm just trying to collect everything right now. I know I need to go to the chains and use the chains or whatever to get to the rest of the game, but I'm just trying to grab all of the memories here. And there's new areas that I didn't expect. Otherwise, I'll go over here, turn in my memories, and... No, you're good. I appreciate it. And thank you for asking first. It's always feels good. Yeah, well, hopefully the game goes well for you guys. Let's follow this nerd. Shit to grab here. I've been sitting here all day on it, 9 hours in. And I'm probably not going to get all the hats and the special coins. It's a little too much for me right now, but I'm interested in getting all the memories. I don't know, I feel like some of this speed might be because I got 5 dashes before I got anything else. So. But I don't know, I'm sure people are going to be blind doing it much quicker than me. I tend to stop and talk a lot, but since this is so new, there's been a little less discussion, so... been able to focus on that. Level's gonna have a lot though. It's very open. And I've been running around in it. Madman instead of methodically. Let's go this way first. I don't know what these are. To come over here with some kind of weapon. I don't know if killing all these is going to give me anything. I'm just going to do it anyways. Let's see if we can pop this acorn. Pop these boys too. And better. God knows I have enough. Ammo. Fucking loaded. popped up after. I was trying to shoot that, so I didn't make it a shoot feedback noise. Makes sense. Kill the other ship first. Alright, we got 3 more. Let's just keep going up this way. These must just spawned in afterwards or something. I did not expect the levels, but and the forest was probably my favorite. That and the carnival, so I don't mind too much. Once I get past the unexpected there. I'm just hoping there's something that happens for it. We've read that dialogue. Until you get the other ones. There's one like right next to it. Alright. Damn, this one's jiggling, dude. No, that's because the hands. Like, what the fuck? Alright, we got one that's from the moons we need to do, and then there's another one. We're still missing 2 moons. I wasn't trying to find all of these maple leaves. There's like some in this area. Well, like an indicator that these were even gonna unlock. I just kind of randomly walked over here. Well, I was checking my achievements. Because that was the only way I knew that I had everything in the fucking area. Alright, so we got one more. And hopefully the last free one is out here with it. Where's the fast travel doesn't work by you just picking it on the map, really. You can just jump to this checkpoint's easy enough. There's one of them. The central area. Alright. This way. Oh, I've been here. The jumpy guy helps to get like some sight, I guess. So it's really hard to tell where the fuck. Yeah, you can't really see ahead super far. So it's like semi-topped out. I don't know what that line is. Oh, I think you travel through there with the mushroom. Maybe. There we go. Let's go grab the last one. And then I assume we'll be done with this zone. I'm not gonna grab the last of the... coins, the leaves and all that. We got quite a few. I'm guessing by the end of this will be a good 90%, maybe 80 something. And I've been holding on to my money because there was one shop that sold memories. So I haven't been buying hats either. But, oh well. Cowboy hat's enough for me. I'd have to just grind money anyways. At this point I feel like I could just buy whatever I see. I don't have achievement notifications on, so I have to manually check. Don't see it popping up. Maybe there's more that spawn somewhere. Or maybe the achievement just hasn't popped yet. Let's go grab a few more. Like that's all these are for. This one. You have to jump into these actually like spawn some more shit. Oh, this is the city. I think we're done with the city. I hope we're done with the city. That was kind of a slog. A long area. All stars from the forest. Turn this on at least. We're gonna try to get the lost ones in the desert. So these are probably the best moments. Emotionally. I don't think I felt a lot for much else, but looking back on your life and letting go. Maybe he'll just get his memories back when he goes up there. Yeah, let's go see about that other location. I don't know where we're gonna try to look in there. We're probably just gonna jump down into the pit. So I didn't see anything circling it. I don't know where this is. This is the car. We'll come back to this one later. I don't want to accidentally fucking end the game. Carnival's on the top left of the world. The warp's on the top right. That's the shit. And the business. There's two we have not found here. Did they just spawn after I left? Because these were not here before. These eyeballs. And they respawn. Yeah, I think they spawned after I left. That sucks. I was looking for a really long time for the thing after I finished this area. Should I fucking hit every one of these? I mean, that was one of them in the other zone. more zoomed out in general. They're kind of like pointlessly large. Good with the sand. The first one's fucked, man. That was way too much. Looking for the needle in a haystack. Is that a giant eyeball in the sky? I guess there was one in the sky in the map. Maybe he comes down after I pop all his suns here. Oh, now there's rings too here. They just added shit in after the story. That's kind of fucked. I wish they warped you out of this location and then you chose to come back. Because you could spend time here looking around. But they don't spawn in until you've left, I guess, man. Or maybe until you've left after a long time. I thought I came back once, but maybe not. Could be wrong on that. Doesn't sound like to grab everything while I'm there. Saves backtracking. There's not much precedent for having a return trips. Gobies Valley, the shit. How many more are there, dude? This one. There's a big boss over there. This is gonna be a pain, I can already feel it. Okay. Not timed. It's gonna be time. Yep. Oh man, this thing, controlling this thing and judging my depth and shit. It's gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna really crank it ahead of time. I'm hoping there's not too many of these rings in a row. Through this. That looks good to me. Guess not. Jesus. Fucking passed right through it, man. Yeah, I did not need this in my life. I mean, really, like, what is it? It's like fucking, it's like going right through. That looked worse than the last time. All these do. I don't even know where these are. That one was like almost immediately after the other one. That was midair. So I was just prepping to jump, because if I didn't prep it ahead of time, it'd be fucked. I should probably just have checked everything real quick. They might just be for fucking not jumping. We're gonna have to get good. Eyesight. Oh man. Okay, let's just fucking scout it out. Don't waste all the time with this shit. There's one here. I go for this one here. And then you're supposed to go to the outside, make a jump. Stay on the outside. Hit this. Is this the last one? I sure fucking rude if it was. Or it wasn't. Getting the fucking ass tackle while I'm talking for him. What did he call it? TK64. Just like half in it, dude. Mercy would be right. Somehow that worked. That looked horrible. That looked perfect, but it didn't work. These are secret. Takes about all the joy out of it. You're better off hitting the bottom, man. That's too little. Ain't enough time to fucking set up the jump. Hey. How the f like what? Let's do a little baby jump, see if that worked. Okay, that worked. This was a mistake for sure. Not my favorite activity in this game so far. Well, that was my miss. This is like pure jank, man. Like, really? I just like went straight to the fucking hoop. Like you need to like touch the bottom of the hoop. Perfect was actually like wrong. It's insane. This is just like too slow too? Like, I mean, what's up, man? These have been janked the whole fucking game, man. I'll like walk through some and it'll be fine, but if I like dash through it, they'll just like disappear. And I maybe like damage has something to do with some of them, but oh no, I'm not calling you out. It just seems very fucked in general. I'm not pointing it at anybody. It was the best of intentions in this one. I mean, I get why they would want to put like a loop Poop one, but yeah, it's Jake for sure. There's not many fans or votes about it. Yeah, I can see why they might want to add it, right? I mean, you know, you do the dive and the hoops and shit. It just fits. And there's plenty of collectathons that do this. But yeah. I'm sure this will get touched up a bit. Some of it's my fault for sure, but it's a little big. Especially touching the bottom really poorly is the best answer. If anything, it just feels like the hitbox is like on the bottom for some reason. That was definitely the hardest one in the game. We'll see. I want to dive into this fucking pit. But I gotta wait. I feel like I needed to kill every eyeball guy I did, but we'll see. That was way too high. Way too high doesn't work. Way too low works. That looked good and it worked. I don't know why that didn't work. It's very hard to judge depth and distance. In generalness, but especially on this kind of stuff. These things don't really like cast a shadow. No idea where I am. Keep cranking. Man, I gotta learn to do it wrong. I have to learn to do it wrong. If you do it right, you fail. I have to like hit the bottom. But it's way more precise than if you just went through the middle, because there's a lot more area. Maybe it's just something weird with the hitbox of this whale, because I was having trouble picking some shit up earlier too. Or these are timed really tightly, and the animation or like the hitbox disappears way before the animation, but I don't know. I had weird. It was weird with the Look at that, I was like so far past it. I'm just waiting for luck. And there you go. Not directed at anyone. Looks like I got attacked. I just missed it. It still works, man. There's something with the hitbox on this bad boy. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hitting it with like the top of the whale, maybe? Because that's where I am. I don't know where I actually am. I think I'm on his head. I don't know if like the hitbox is just like where I don't expect it. Maybe I'm supposed to be thinking of it like that. Like just hit it with the ball, not the entire huge wheel. I'm not sure. I don't think the ball is the hitbox. That'd be fucked. It's all over the place. So it's very majestic. That would be unhinged. I feel like we got it okay the first few times. Too low that time. Missed it. I just keep repeating myself. I mean, I missed one, then I hit the other, and the results are flipped. Let's just keep cranking. So we'll get it eventually. Kiss the star goodbye. Hopefully never have to use this whale again. Is it a time thing? Because that was like perfect. Nothing but net. You can't really get a whole lot quicker. I guess if you stay under the ground here a little quicker, maybe. I don't know exactly. Most of his body was inside, man. Even sped it up that time. Going too high on that part as well, I think. So I need to hit like the bottom. The hitbox is kind of janky. Oof, Jesus, Lord. At least the jam's nice. Oh shit. Wait, it's already Thursday. Oh, Jesus Christ. My week has gone by way quicker than I thought. I got my head. I didn't even know what fucking day it was. Wow. Oh no, damn. I thought it was like Wednesday. Tuesday. It's funny because I've been keeping a schedule lately too. Wow, that worked? That's crazy. What the fuck? Is there something I'm missing? Is there a boost button? Causing this? I mean, a frame rate issue. Look at this, like Dark Souls. 60 hertz. Yeah. That means I don't have work tomorrow. So I'm just gonna stay up. Give it to me, Jesus. Almost had it before and then I couldn't see where the next one even was. need to go way less. I'm gonna like, I don't know, because I mean you've pretty much come down and then right back up. I need to jump less high. So I need to be skimming the bottom of these. And it didn't fucking work. Oof. This is either the time's way too tight for what this gimmick is. I'm gonna use this thing for like 5 minutes. Or it's not a couple of some kind of fucked it up. Because even this first one, I mean, it's not even on a timer, and it's all sorts of fucking wacky. You know, it might not even be the hitbox of the hoots. It's probably the fucking whale. Is it just his little... I think it's his little thing, dude. That's the most unintuitive thing I ever do. If it's his little deal. like it's on like a stalk. It would pass through the fucking hoop. That doesn't make sense. That's the last thing you would think would be the hitbox. Like you think you're just diving through with the whale, right? I mean, it's just what anybody would think. I'm having to rethink reality here. I think it's the little dot. For what reason? Why is that then? And it's pretty strictly timed. And I couldn't even see where the hell that one was. I totally forgot, because I mean we haven't been there in what, 10 fucking years. I gotta redo it. I need a fucking breather, man. Is there another one of these eyeballs around here? We're missing 2 things from this zone, so. One's clearly that challenge. I bet the other one would be the eyeball. Okay, good deal. But the hitbox is not the little stalk on this, right? Gotta fucking come in wide. Okay, I don't want to let go of it because then I gotta like run 20 miles to get another one. Gooper bloopers. Safari here. Fucking Rico Harbor, man. Okay, I'm getting off this thing. I changed my mind. There was another one over here. He's running away. Oh. Now I can't see where anything is. Too zoomed in. Funny because there's a lot of screens that'll zoom out like super far when you're just walking around like this, and it actually makes it hard to shoot. But in the giant area with almost nothing in it, it's like super zoomed in. I could be walking right past the whale, I have no idea. There we go. I ran into him. Alright, let's give this another rumble. Pray to your God. Maybe got a few. Okay. Please God, just give me a little fucking mercy here. I don't want to be in this whale for any longer. To change my camera at some point. It feels like it's just forever, but I'm gonna wonder why I haven't had a fucking camera. I put a light over here. I like having my light on my way, but some of those ring lights you just gotta get used to. Sounds like a speed problem. Oh, I brought the camera. I think I'm trying to distract myself from this atrocious storm. Like, that just doesn't look right, you know? Why does that not work? Like, it's way too tight. And that's if the hitbox is even working. Come on, man. Hardest part in the game, straight up. I was trying to haul ass and I just flew right over it. Ghetto curve. It's already hard enough to control this thing. Jesus, really? It's that tight? I mean, how much quicker can I go? What do I have to do, a dive after that and then dive again? I don't know if that's slow-mo or if you just go slow and the music slows down. Ooh, man, this game needed a test of the sand whale. Definitely not one that's loose, man. Control side of things, the jank side of things. I get the desire, right? I mean, it has this graceful arc and shit, and it just feels like it's right for it. Not in practice, not like this. Unless I'm missing something, I imagine this will become a well-known star. I went underneath it. I'm trying to go quick, man, but I don't know if I can hit these underneath. I don't know if the entire area is like flashing black and shit too. strat spin to just jump pretty much right when I'm about to touch it. And just keep the speed going from the fall. That was just shit. How loose is this? Did I just make it? And this is just pure jank. Way too high. It's hard to tell where the hell it is. It's like tilted to the side halfway down a fucking whirlpool. Not casting a shadow. Like, I don't know what it is. And I gotta do like some weird hitbox to even hit it. I gotta cut it way earlier. One thing if it's just this part, but like the later parts are like actually like tight on time. Of all things. If I could just jump straight up and then down, I'd be able to keep the speed going. But it doesn't really work when you go high. Like that, like, oh yeah, now I can just keep going and then zoof. Oh, I'm in another one. Oh, yo. I can just go up, dive in another one. That might have missed. That probably would have missed. But it's like, at least you could kind of like see maybe like how it would normally work then. That I can't go up high means I can't dive and go quick. So it makes it even tighter to hit. I have to be like always shortchanging it, which means I never get like that speed up from the dive. And this is pretty tightly timed. Perfect. Straight through the loop. And just nothing. Like the hitbox has to be the ball. And that ball is all over the place, man. Or the ball's just like a good fucking indicator, man. I feel like I'm missing a mechanic. Like this is so bizarrely extreme. I mean, it's really the jank, but I mean, on top of that, it's pretty tight. Too much, even though you dive right through it. Like, dude, I'm all over it, man. Like, I just had to guess that jump. I was like, if I just jump here, I'll just keep the speed and just guess where it is. Too much. I need the speed there. I need the speed. Really? Really? Did it, like, at least save? I feel like I should probably check my window. I died from falling in the void, it might as well be a fall. Cool. I saw the warps are close. Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, I don't have to do the eyeballs again. Did the achievement ever pop for this? It looks like I got everything here, but I don't know if I actually did. Well, I don't have any achievement for getting everything in the forest. Must be missing a location. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. I'll figure out if we're gonna be getting this whale thing done. Like I said, I feel like there could be something there. Get some coffee. Oh shit, my brother's probably not gonna work tomorrow. Maybe I'll get some food. Oh. Alright. The big eye. The great eye. Soluman. We were talking about the Lord recently. Not that recently. A week, but I feel like I need me a watch. Been a year or two. I think I'll be watching Rings of Power though. Zoom. Now I've got like gas on the top here. I guess it's because I'm going full blast. Or it's just doing it now. It wasn't doing it before. I don't know if it even matters. That one is so hard to judge. It's like far away at an angle. You're coming in at like this oblique fucking angle. Like the camera's not like behind me or something. Like it's, I don't know where I'm coming from underground, but I'm trying to be quick. Like I'm completely blind as to where my angle is. And the hitbox is tight and off. Or the fucking little bobbly stick is my hitbox, which seems ridiculous because it's like all over the place, like a pogo stick. Just keep cranking it. In it for the long haul, man. We're close. Not close on this, but close in general. It's arcane, man. I think I got the angle, but like I can barely tell. I don't know what you could even possibly tell. I mean, other than just feels like trying to line up his entire body with what's going on. But I mean, you're doing all these curves, and you're on the gun, and it's broken, seemingly broken. It's a perfect storm, I'd say. I just went underneath at that time. I'm gonna see if I can just lift the bottom so I can just get some speed. I don't know if this one is that tight. The portal to hell's leaking out a bit. We got hell on earth right here, man. It's like such a specific song and dance. Because of the dive speed. The dive speed at least didn't exist. We could get through the jank. Needing to do these perfect huge arcs means you have to essentially do like a very specific song and dance the whole way through. I need a free jump. It's not on the screen yet, but I need to just jump early and dive down. But this part is slow. It's only when you get under is it quick. And that's a tight part. If I could just do this, then I could just dive right under. Zoinks! Went through another one. There goes another one. That might not be quick enough. This part is like nightmare fuel. I don't even know where I'm coming out because these jumps, like, they're not tight. They're going far. You have to remember where the fuck these even are. That's why you'll see in some games they'll put like arrows afterwards. They don't plan on giving you a camera angle. It turns into a memorization game. But, you know, if that's the idea and the difficulty, that's one thing, but the game's not been like that much at all, so. This shit was just quick all around. It's fucking wacky slow-mo. I don't even know if that slow-mo is calculated in. I don't even think it is slow-mo. I think it's just, you're just slow. So unless you're getting a lot of like ground time, barely even worth it. Oh man, this is something else. It's like you can't even do the jumps to get the speed because when you go through them, it doesn't work. Like I can just get through them just fine. Like that's not really that hard. Like just getting the whole whale through the fucking thing at this point would be fucking piss easy. Because I'd be able to keep my speed. It's that you can't actually go straight through the center. It's fucking off. I'm broken record right now, but there's not much else to say on it, really. That was just off. This one's super tight, but it's like up to the left, and you're coming in like Speedy Man Gonzalez here. Do you even know who Speedy Gonzalez is anymore? Probably not. Ancient. Mad because major skill issue. I'm fucking coping, man. I'm too old, man. I'm 31. It's my life's over. My gaming skills gone, apparently. Filtered by the whale. This is my whale. Yeah, I don't think there is either, buddy. I thought it was gonna be like 6 to 8 hours, but I don't think anybody's 100%ed it. The numbers were off, which is fine, but yeah, even if I stay up, I think it's gonna just be to finish this. This fucking part's really sealed the fucking deal, man. I mean, this is atrocious. Honestly, I feel like I've been nice about it. This fucking part is actually dog shit. I'm surprised it's even in this one. Just went straight through it, man. I changed the hitbox. Or if you want it to be that tight of timing, then make the thing disappear, man. The millisecond it happens. Isles of Sea and Stars is good. Ooh, good. I'll definitely give it a go at some point. I was called Akira before. Makes it sound like fucking Akira. Definitely more memorable than the Isles of Sea and Stars. It's all puzzly, right? Or is it got like an adventure element? Cultural appropriation. I don't know what occur means, I guess. I see. Pull the people's ire. I guess. I understand. Even if it's a shittier name now. This is so tight. This is insanely tight timing. Like, what in the fuck are they thinking, dude? Like, that disappeared well in advance, man. You need to be coming out of this one fucking dead sure of yourself. And don't forget, I can go under very easily, so I need to be like coming in through here and then just immediately dipping down, popping up, I guess, and then doing this, man. Like, that is fucking tight. And almost just by feel, because you don't have any like jump control. You just have to stick it. Like, barely any. And then the hitbox is gonna be fun. It's like, what in the hell are they thinking, man? This part is just fucking bizarre. Not only does it barely work, it's just like, it's not even that fucking fun, man. These things control like a fucking boat. Yeah, it's way less memorable. I mean, it just is this very plain thing. Isle of Sea and Stars. But it looks pretty distinct at least, so I'm gonna get something going because of that. Dude, the cabaret music fucks, man. I'm actually shocked it's Thursday. I thought it was. Totally different day. Holy shit. Yeah, the dress on the girl's lips song is my favorite. That's the only lyrics for it. It is today, yeah. I might have it tomorrow, we'll see. If I do. Overlord Bros are on watch, man. It's gonna take me like 2 or 3 days to get 2,000 your door dual playthrough. I don't know if I could stop myself and if I didn't want to play right away. Like, I think it'll be a fun stream doing the comparison. Could put it out there on the YouTube and it's just bitching for fucking 30-hour stream. This is ridiculous. I mean, not only do you never use this whale, so you have to essentially develop all the skill in this challenge. But on top of that, it's like... I'm broken record. It's jank. It's way too fucking tight. It does not match any of the rest of the fucking game. Ultra clickbait tight. I'll go like, this game sucks. What the fuck for fucking 1,000 years old? Classic ruined. Return to Grace and Hellblade. Best game. My favorite game is now my least favorite game. What? And then I go, what? Holy. Nintendo charged what? I mean, I would say that. Nintendo is finished. This game broke me. This remake broke me. I fucking hate those fucking videos. But then usually they say this game broke me because it was like emotional or something. I'm mentally compromised. Nintendo's finished. The most cruel RPG. Oh god, the fucking algorithm, man, I hate it. Yeah, sad face where I'm like, oh, I do one of these, you know. I should make the most. I must have cum bait. Clickbait, fucking. I get my cum bait. I gotta get the fucking Peach invisible naked scene, dude. I'm being mind broken by this fucking whale. This part is horrible, man. There's not much sugarcoating it. This is dog shit, man. If I wasn't, I feel like I'm being punished trying to get 100% right now. It's one of those. Christ almighty, dude. I mean, this just feels like fucking Duke, man. I'm gonna be on this for like an hour. Is this really the game that this is happening in? Like I said, I mean, I feel like I could just go through the hoops like it'd be no fucking biggie, man. Like, what the fuck? I just went through it. Just please patch in a fucking hitbox change. The hitbox should not be this little stock on top of them. I think that's what it is. It's ridiculous. Look at this thing. It fucking launches like twice its height. Boing, 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 boing. Like, yeah, that's the hitbox. That's what needs to be the hitbox. What the fuck with the The lack of control and all that. Like, what in the sweet shit, dude? Yeah, patch it to make it worse. The game that could never be 100%. Never buckle down to casuals, dude. It's not even that. It's like Jank City, man. The fucking angles. Look at this. You can barely even control this bastard, man. Like, it feels like difficulty derived completely from fucking Jake. Fucked camera angles. Thank you for doing that, yeah. They're gonna watch the stream and be like, it's fucking casual as fuck. Yeah, it just, I don't know if it's by design, but like that didn't work. Then it has this like hilariously clear view of me going through it. It's just like, I don't even know how it got in, man, right? Like they didn't run it a single time, dude. Like, maybe it's just the stock is supposed to seem natural, but it looks, that is ridiculous. Like, that just looks stupid. Like, look at me doing this jump, dude. And then I don't have enough time, because the stock means you can't do big jumps unless you do insane jumps that are just like right underneath it. Whatever, I'm bitching about it a whole lot. We're gonna keep trucking, but yeah, this feels like one that definitely is. I mean, hey, luckily most people aren't gonna see this because this area doesn't even spawn in until you leave completely and come back. Really, the only thing that's gonna happen is people are gonna get pissed that all of this spawned in afterwards, or they didn't know if it ever was gonna spawn in at all. Because I ran around this entire zone for like 20 minutes looking for shit. And nothing was there. I guess you had to come back later, which there's no precedent for that. Yeah, it feels a little odd compared to the rest of the game. The rest of the game's pretty breezy. I mean, this is the first thing that has any like physics. Let's be real, the whole game's mostly just dashing around. There's not a whole lot of room for skill expression. Yeah, it's pretty raw. Dire Dock Hoops. I mean, this is beyond like Diddy Kong Aztec fucking hoops, man. Makes that shit look like a fucking pleasure cruise. Trying to get the speed going. I'm trying to just do chain jumps. That would have been way too much. And that would have missed. Because it fucking pogoed like a fucking one of those like hands that you like grab shit. Like, how do you even plan for that? It's got like its own fucking world of physics, man. Just keep cranking it. Dire Dock Hoops. Dire Dock Hoops. Which hoops? I'm thinking of coins where you kind of have to like learn how Mario, like the depth perception's kind of odd, so you have to kind of like play with Mario a bit to like get where he's gonna jump off shit. In long distances you have to be very precise. Oh, the dolphin? The manta ray? When you're in the beginning part with the vortex, that part, if you're too close to him, the hoops don't actually spawn even though they're visually there. Which is a thing that happened in this, I think, with them disappearing. I think they disappear sometimes, despite still being there. Like the hitbox is gone, but then the visual happens after. So in Dire Dire Dogs, if you're too close to him, they appear, but until they're max size, I don't think it works. But that part's not too bad. Yeah, you can one-shot thumps every time, as long as you're slow. Easier that way. I'm trying to think of like the worst part in Mario 64 for that shit. The hardest star for me, the most jank one is probably Tiny Big fucking Island or whatever. Dude, like look at that shit. They like bounce above it. 100 coins on that stage is a nightmare. Fucking hate that stage. With the 100 coins. I don't know. Maybe maybe this is all by design. Maybe this is supposed to be the ultimate whale skill test. I don't even know where the skill is. I mean, that it's very tight seems like it's more skill oriented, but it just feels like dookie, man. Or something you use like twice. I would imagine this is the hardest thing in the game. Jank or otherwise. Thing is, like right here, like I don't even know where I'm at hardly. It's hard to make a perfect jump. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if it is truly the nub or if it's just that jank. Like they look horrible. But if I went through this perfectly, it just like wouldn't even work. Well, that was a time thing. I think it's because you're possessing the nub. This is probably the justification. And so like you are touching it then. But I mean that's fucked, man. Everybody would assume you are the fucking whale, right? I mean I think on other critters and shit you can pick stuff up just being the critter. Like the shooty guy. I mean, it's an amalgamation of all sorts of shit. It's depth perception, it's getting angles. It doesn't look right to not be the whale, yeah. And it not being the whale makes it actually a lot harder because that means you can only do short jumps. Which means it's really hard to fucking... Like, unless you come from right underneath and get it on the way up. To get the speed you need to do some of these, you have to go deep and you have to jump high. But when you do that, it's very easy to miss most of the shit. Like that, I went too deep, right? But I needed to do it for the fucking speed. Like that might have worked, but look at the fucking nub, dude. It's all over the place. That might have worked. Like the nub is just fucking everywhere. You're coming in like, I don't even know what angles I'm aiming at because I'm underground, because I need to be underground for speed. It's just, it's a fucking perfect storm. It's very unsatisfying. It feels like a classic, like one of those arbitrary difficulties. Right from my jank. Oh my god. Yeah, just need the god run. It's it just sucks when you see the whale perfectly go through the center and then it doesn't work. Yeah, we just need the god run. That one's hard up there. That's the hardest jump because it's like I'm coming in at such an odd angle. Don't forget, the only way you can even tell where you are is the shadow underneath. But in the fucking drain, there's like dark, there's black everywhere. Like you can't even tell where the fuck you're at. And you're coming in at like these weird fucking angles and something that's already curved. It's just odd, man. Like I said, this is like what, the third time you've even used this thing, and never like this. You can beat the boss by just fucking popping out just a little bit. Anyways, we'll just keep going. Put that in the video. This game broke me. Picture of the sand whale. This whale broke me. God, that one really should be at the same level too. Because you need to be coming into that with the jump so that you could come to this next part really quick. But the problem is you can go underneath it. So it's like, the thing is, to get a jump, you have to be deep. So you have to go down to get the jump. So if it's up here, you need to just sit steady. So it's like you have to do like a full new jump, which means you're not going to get any speed before you need to do the next hoop. So you need to come in at that one, like already coming fucking down, or like jumping upwards at like the last millisecond or something. It's like really fucking jank. Because it's such tight timing. Like if it wasn't that tight, I mean, I'd just fucking chill and just make my way downtown, no problem. Like that one's close. That's really tight. Like by the time I come down, I need to be immediately coming up or shortchange it. Like you make this in one jump. God, you gotta make this fucking crawl all the way back every time, dude. It's like I don't even know where I'm at, bro. I can't even see myself. Just give it a bit fast. This guy's looking to do this part for fucking the rest of my entire streaming life. Let me finish this up first. Nope, that's too much. This part is just fucked. No, you're good. I was close. No, you're fine, man. I mean, I should just do it right now. Throw on some music for you though. Here, I got you one. Yeah. I got you one, dude. You were here earlier in the stream at 3. Hey man, I can't do that as a gamble when you just said it like that. Alright. Music begins now. Fucking miss. This fucking music's killing my focus, man. Part is so bullshit. I feel like you need to come in wide. The beautiful music. Serenity. I don't think the song is helping. What do you mean? Did you put this entire thing in there? Alright guys. The answer was Mario Kart 8. It is the Paris Promenade Lightning version. Hey, hit me with that the click clock one. We got it on hand. We could jam to that while we're cranking this. Clown music gamble? Are you bad enough to guess the clown music? We could, man. I mean, the list is pretty. Are you still working that list, Sam? I mean, I won't do it right now, but. Oh, here we go, dude. Get ready to jam. Yeah. It's coming wide. Like, I could come in wider and maybe cut it. All this flashing really helped, too. This is torture, man. I'm being tortured. The music is not even what's torturing me. I meant the game. I didn't even think about the music. It's fucking song, dude. How many of these songs did you add to the clown music list? Or are these two unhinged? These aren't quite clown. I feel like some of them probably work. What if Nintendo flagged DMCA for the Lightning versions of stuff? That'd be funny. Very protective of their fucking crazed ass music. Song financially broke me and my family, my next of kin, my unborn child. Nintendo took them all. They wouldn't. Alright. Let's turn back on the end game. I need some food. I have pretty much not eaten shit since the stream started. I think we've been on this for an hour. I mean, good God. Are people talking about this part yet? I gotta find. I need solace and company and vindicated that my computer's not broken or something. The problem with the clown music list is I feel like I would need to do a mute music thing. Because VNs, some of them have like, usually they're fine, but I'd have to see. I don't know if any of those flag. They'd probably be fine. Mostly VNs, right? This is just fucking rough, man. It feels like junk, man. God, I wanna go get some food. My brother is off tomorrow. Oh man, I don't wanna come do a part 2 on this. Let's finish it today. Just have another snack. Eat big tomorrow. God, this whole thing is just fucked, man. I wouldn't even try to come in like crazy there if I didn't need the speed for the next one. Like, you're having to do harder shit earlier because the next one's fucked. Like how easy it is to just send the whale through. Protected clown music, dude. Fucking insane. Which one is it? You get fucked from Muv-Love? Just this song? Oh, it's a Livin' La Vida Loca fucking remix, dude. Holy Christ. So does that flag? It seems like distinct, but yeah, it just seems like outright plagiarism. Jesus. So I was gonna say I was gonna stream Muv-Love on Twitch. But... I mean, I don't mind some muted part of the VOD, but... And my VN playthroughs always immediately get fucking unpublished anyways. Oh, they did? That's funny. Like, look at that. You dive through it and the thing's like, it's like purposely trying to dodge it. Perfect dive through. Like, I like we could just like nail this shit with like not even like fucking trying half the time. Right, I need some food. I'm fucking dying. Give me a minute, guys. I'll give you some tins. This is rough, man. I just want to go finish the fucking game. This ain't helping anything, man. This can only be bad for us. But I feel like there's probably something you get for 100% too. Like I'm done everything else. Do this. And whatever else is left in the game, God knows. Yeah, I'll be back. Hey, later, B. It was B, right? Yeah, B. You're still here. Good having you. Appreciate some of the insight and all that. Okay. Ring time. Got some food. Made a schmovie. Feeling a schmovie. Probably really loud, but I hate my neighbor underneath me. They've done that 20 times worse at all times of day, so. Fuck. Alright. Let's keep at it. Maybe I'll put on some music. I wish this was like entertaining. Like this whale shit's only really fun as like a set piece. It's not really like a like a challenge thing. Dick. Jesus. Like if this wasn't very tight at all, I mean you could just probably get this no problem. The problem is it's like not. It's very tight. Like even if you're just aiming for the stock on the top. It's just too slow. The problem is I can't come in much quicker because of that part before that. Unless I come in really wide and prep a huge jump, I'm coming in slow there. Way too tight. It's just like, what's even the point? Like, this is what they test you on? Not to like, I mean, it's broken and jank on top of that, but like this is where you make it finally tight. I mean, I guess they figure maybe you'll never upgrade your dash. They can never test you on dash because everybody might have a different speed. It's dog shit. But everybody's got the same wheel. That would have worked. That's why I thought today was a different day. I really had Monday off. Sometimes my days and weeks work based on my brother's schedule, but he's got a new schedule. And he took Monday off. So unless I'm working on the stream this one. the day of the week don't matter a whole lot. I make a lot of plans based on that, except Friday, Thursday night. That's why I was surprised. Suction. Like, it's like the fucking, you look at the stock, it's like coming in around to the right and everything. Like, what in the fuck, man? I should really just finish out the game this way. I'm almost considering it. Like, I've done almost 100% memories. Like, I just want to, like, grab this. I think this is probably, like, one of the last ones. I guess there's more in the forest, because, I mean, I don't have the achievement popping for that. No fucking idea where. Like, this is not worth an hour of my life. This is not a fun challenge. It's barely even fucking works. Right over it. Like, I don't even know where it is. You can't even see the fucking thing, and it's also the tightest one. So getting a perfect angle and then coming in with the right jump. And you really gotta practice it. It's not like I could just practice it without the ring because of the jank of the fucking hitbox. That is so fucking tight, man. It's insane. That would have missed. Even though he went through it, the stock like pogoed over. I mean, at least if the stock was just like sitting still, you could just like time all of your shit slightly late. Well, because it's pogoing around, all of my jumps are based on me, the initial jump out, because it's sitting still relatively. Because you're just going straight up. It's pretty tight still. Too much. It's so hard to tell because I'm underground and the only thing you can see is the shadow, which is the same color or lighter than the fucking whirlpool. So that makes it a little hard to get the pinpoint. Only you could just go through it normally though. If only. To do constant dives into speed. The last one's horrible because you can't do a full dive into speed without missing the one before, the tightest timed one. So you have to come in at a fucking like weird ass angle. Gotta get a sock, man. Come on. See, the problem is if you go for a full jump, you miss it. Because you go under it. And you need to go all the way down, then all the way up to get full speed. Full jump. To get full speed. Because it is pointlessly tight. The only thing in the game that like, I mean like it's jank, but like also super tight. It's like the only thing in the game that's even got like a modicum of like trying to test you on something. I mean I feel like if it was just not broken it'd be easier. Because you'd be able to jump higher every time if the whale was the hitbox. That you have to be like underneath means I have to always do this really jank fucking like jump. Love the 20-second restart every time again. Suction. Gotta get have to come in at super wide angle. And then turn it. Because that one's not as tight on time. Hard to read because you're going downhill and shit. Start jumping like after. It's just so stupid, it's so bad. And here I come, man, and then you go through. That probably would have been alright. And this one, I just feel like I'd let it just slide in. Assuming it's not insanely tight on time. There's no point in jumping out. I don't need to jump. Like you just want to just slide it in. That one is so incredibly tight, dude. What are they thinking? Like, if you don't get the perfect, like, just approach, man, it's just impossible to get. Like, I even got, like, a jump and everything there. There's just not, like, the max. It's, like, time for, like, maximum almost. Or some of these are, like a joke. Like, the second one, like, you have plenty of time to do whatever the fuck. The one with the weirdest angle at the most odd camera fucking view is like shit, that's delayed. Oh, barely made it. Too early. I went through perfectly, that's not right. My bad. A little pogo stock. I'm not supposed to, you know, fucking jump underneath it. Can't even tell where I'm fucking at, man. Too early. And it's that fast still, dude. How the fuck am I even... I guess I'm just supposed to come in and just go for the fucking jump again? Like, the jump's slow, dude. Maybe I didn't go high enough on that second last one. These are, like, insanely big. This feels like a fucking joke, man. Like I said, I feel like I'm getting punished for wanting to do 100% this game. I would say if you're gonna play this game, and you're just gonna play through it, and you don't care about getting everything, it's a decent enough time. There's some cool art there. I feel like some of the memory moments you'll see are kind of fun. You know, you get a little bit of adventure, a little bullet hell. I don't think it's too great on most of those fronts, but if you go for the 100%, and we'll talk about it all at the end, it is rough. Some of the level design is just, everything is just so spread out. Everything takes so long to run through. There's so little like skill expression or anything. There's dashing. These huge fucking areas, and then some of these fucking stars, man. Like the first desert one, there's just one sitting in the desert, and you just dash for like 30 minutes looking for it. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like you're getting like punished for fucking playing 100%, man. Like some of these are fucking raw, man. Like it's not a difficult kind of route. They're just, I feel like I'm doing fucking work sometimes, man. It's not like the worst thing, but it's just like, damn, dude. Yeah, 100% is. I would definitely not recommend it. And then shit like this, man. I mean, fucking hell. We'll talk about it more at the end. I mean, we're not done yet. I haven't been terribly into the world or anything. I mean, it's definitely trying to be emotional and atmospheric and stuff, but I don't find the world very evocative so far. It's got nice art. I think it trailers probably will, but other than like his memories looking back on his life, I don't really feel a whole lot about it. Like there's some very like surface level commentary on not wanting to let go of, I guess, your memories or whatever. I mean, maybe I'm not understanding that part right. That's really about all a lot of the goons come down to. Not letting go of life. Which is fine if they don't want to have a whole lot of crazy shit going on, but it's just like, god damn, man. I mean, the gameplay ain't picking up the weight, man. Not for me, anyways. Moments like this, on top of all that, just these parts boggle the mind, man. I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh, noise. Apologies. Didn't think I was gonna get an air pocket. Games that felt like they were testing my willpower more, but this one's doing itself many favors with some of these, man. Too much on the reward at this point. Barely even has that. We're just sitting on like 1,000 of these stars. And just, what the fuck more? It shouldn't be about the reward, that should be a bonus. It should be about the journey, but this is the journey, so. God, dude, that is such a fucking rough hit. to come in ultra wide, man. Too early. God, not even that. That's super wide there. Can I come in this way and then do this? Like just do like a weak little jump. Like I feel like you need to be going full tilt into it. I can barely see where I'm coming out there. At this point, it's a compulsion. I just want to find out what the fuck we're gonna get from this. Morbid curiosity. I'm expecting nothing. 100%ing this. A fucking fat Chivo, dude. The whale delete system 32 for me. That'd be a sick ending, man. The whale just meta eats you. Really, he barely looks like a whale, doesn't he? He looks more like some kind of like fucking salmon or some shit. He's like kind of a whale. Just his tail. It's like the fin. I've been on this for like an hour or two. This is ridiculous. This game is shorter than that shit. Did they just eyeball it? They didn't even run it through once? guess they're just so used to like the feel of how the whale is from just like making it. Like, I'm trying to believe that this would fucking ever even make it. It feels like complete dookie, man. And it looks like shit. It must look absolutely insane from someone on the outside. I'm like missing all of them, but still getting like hitting them, right? Doing all these like wacky, like going way too far out maneuvers and shit. I can't tell where it is. I have no practice on it. And I can never practice it until the thing's there because I don't know what the fucking hitbox is. If the practice was just, I just go through it as the whale, I could just test it as much as I want. It would also be done in 2 seconds, other than the speed problem. Quicker, just doing short blasts. I'm gonna rethink the entire thing right now. Look at that thing, dude. I like slightly turn left and right just a little bit, and it's like fucking boom, 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 boom. Jesus, this sucks, dude. If I had a lot left, I would just go finished. It's like we have so little, man. I think. I mean, I don't know. I assume it just ends when we fucking walk up there and ascend. I mean, Jesus, the city was such a fucking slog, man. I hope that was the final level. That one just kept going, man. Holy Jesus, dude. Not have enough interesting ideas for that. The game just does not have enough depth of gameplay for fucking like that long of a fucking level. For this runtime, fucking even. Appreciate putting more in it, but man, this ain't it, chief. tell where you're going when you're coming in from these fucking odd ass angles all the way up here. The screen flashing like shit, dude. So this is not the first time these have been jank either. I've just like walked through some of these and then they would disappear. And then I'd walk through them again slower and then they would like not disappear. And I don't know if they're like dynamic. I doubt it. Not these ones in particular, but like some earlier, I'm just like, it's a mystery. I think if you get hit, they disappear, which makes sense. Although it shouldn't, I mean, it's not a good time, but I mean, this is a lot of extra challenge. Just a lot of jank. Not the jankiest game I've played this last 2 weeks, but there's definitely some weird shit. Some of like the odd physics. I don't even know why there is physics half the time. You can never use it in any useful way, but you'll like launch off of shit sometimes. It's like weird shit like that. Giant hair on my fucking eye. Like, you don't come up instantly. Everything has like a half a second to a second delay. If it looks smooth, it's not. You're doing everything extremely fucking far in advance. Because you're coming in at like weird angles and shit, it just doesn't even fucking work right now. Because you're going down into this thing, so it's like already fucking with your, I feel like your controls a bit. Because it's like sucking you in and you're like having to fight it, it turns weird. Like, maybe it's not as intense as it seems and I'm overcorrecting. I don't know. Jesus, God's sakes, man. Hey. I don't know if I'm staying up like 10 zillion years just to finish this one. I wonder how much is actually left. There's like another area. Holy fuck. Look at the fucking thing pogoing, man. Yeah, it's not. I've been on this part for 2 hours. It's jank. It feels horrible. It's clearly jank. I'm surprised it's even in the game. It's unintuitive as fuck because the hitbox is the stock on the top. You've been in this form for like twice before this. So this is like the only time you ever actually have to like learn anything about it, and it just feels rough. This is the worst part of the game by far. I mean, the rest of it's... I mean, there's jank, but it's not jank that like adds most of the playtime. Yeah, that's... I mean, if I wasn't compulsed to do the 100% because I'm so close, I would probably... If I knew this was going to be 2 hours when we doing this, I would have just fucking finished the game at that point, but... I've been here this long, I want to know what the hell you can get for 100%. Like I'm using a set piece form here. They thought it'd be cute to actually add something real to it, like an actual challenge or piece of gameplay to it. Like I said, I don't even, it doesn't even feel right calling it a challenge because it's like so derived from like odd camera angles, not being able to see your shadow, the twister, very stiff controls, and then obviously the hitbox nightmare. It's the big one. And it's just very tight. Like that's the challenge part. It's like it's very, you have to do all of the speed stuff. Otherwise you just don't make it in time. Coupled with all that other shit, it's unsuspectingly difficult. Like when you go right through the middle, it doesn't count because it's this almost random little like fucking beanstalk on the top of him that's like pogoing around. That has to get in. It doesn't even make fucking sense. I always have to come in from more like right underneath because I'm trying to hit it with the stupid stalk. It just feels horrible and it looks horrible. Okay, I always say this, I'm always down for a challenge. Love me a good challenge. But I want to have fun. I don't want just like to just fuck around with something for hours. This is not interesting. And the rest of the game is not like this, so it's very odd. But it feels like it was never ran through like a fucking single time. Like unless I am missing some mechanical something, which I mean at this point I feel like I am. Because it is just that odd. I mean, but there's been a lot of weird poor decisions in this. Yeah, having to wait all the time, man. That shit. Not to mention the time it takes to get fucking back, man. It adds up, man. It's a fucking run back and then some. Quick enough somehow. I mean, it's that tight. It doesn't even make fucking sense. Or I just missed it. I don't know. It's fucking impossible to tell half the time. I honestly feel like the fucking hitbox probably doesn't even match up with the animation. Like it probably fucking turns off way before it fucking disappears. Well, it's hard to tell because I mean the hitbox itself is fucked because it's the stock on the top of the fucking dude's head. Let's just watch the stock and tell me that's not the most fucking bizarre choice. Like, it's fucking all over the place. That's why I can only consistently get... Like, look at that thing. I can only really consistently do anything when it's like right when I'm coming out of the fucking thing, because it's the only time it's not wiggling around like somebody's fucking nutsack or something. Not even a nutsack, and I don't even know what it is. Wacky inflatable tube man. That probably would have worked. What? That's the other one. Yeah. Every time the answer is yeah. That was the Yakuza. Got them girls maxed out yet? I guess you can't max them. You can get 3 S's on each of them if you're big gaming or master of fashion. Oh, gotcha. Shit. Gotta get gaming. MSSR gals. Is the first one the ditzy one or whatever? The slow one? Maybe Yuna Yuki? I remember her name. For sure, yeah. It's just like a good movie or something, you know, I don't know, swap pace if they need big moments. It helps they're both interesting stories, with strong characters and shit. It's not like you're swapping from one dog shit one to the good one. Let them all breathe a bit. '25th Ward. Wouldn't I hardline most of those if I could? Right. Jesus, dude. Like, what in the fuck? This shit is so crazy tight. It feels like a fucking... Like, it's fucked up, man. This... Like, I am honestly considering, just because of... I do not need a day 2. Not worry about 12 hours, just fucking... Just fucking finishing it out, man. Like, I want to see what that % is, but honestly, at this point, man, I'm expecting fucking nothing. Like, look at this shit. I just go right through it. Because of the glitchy fucking hitbox, man. Like, I don't have enough practice on that to do it. Thanks for the lock. Oh, game glitched. This next one's thrown. Oh, thanks, Riggs. This one is on. The next one's on. I was distracted by the Prime game. It was more important. Thank you. The Prime Gaming. Thank you for supplementing. Isn't Microsoft changing their shit instead of the Xbox to Microsoft Gaming, more or less internally? I wonder when that'll stick to the public. One says fun like Microsoft Gaming. It's almost as awesome as Creative Business Unit 3, the creators of Final Fantasy 14. God, this is dog shit, man. I've been wasting my fucking life on this shit. Boing. Way slower that time. They stacked. Rich, the bubble baby. Have you been doing much disco, man? Some good disco events on 7 TV. Just from a little bit of business. Gotcha. goes over the top. I'm thinking about just wrapping this up. I told myself I need to not do shit like this. I've got too much to play. But it's like, you're in for penny for penny. You just want to kind of know, man. You're just like, what the hell is like who's getting 100%? They gotta do shit like this. Run across the desert. Or all the other like dull ass shit. It's like it's fun at times. Like, I mean, I would have just not even started doing it if I wasn't enjoying it at all. But holy fuck, man. It's not worth it in hindsight. I don't know how you get under that. It's like underground, dude. Like it's fucking dipped under, man. Like I didn't even dive under this thing. Focus, it's so fucking dull. Jesus, dude. I mean, really? Okay, I think we're done with this. There's no... I mean, that is so fucking crazy thing, man. I mean, I would have had to come in just a fucking straight shot, dude. I came out of that jump fucking max speed, just perfect, dude. This dude wants to watch more of this shit, man. He hasn't had enough, man. At least want to put on some music, I think. I mean, this is a waste of fucking time. It's so fucking just odd feeling, man. And it's just it's so bizarre within the game itself. You're like, what in the fuck? Like this? This is where we're getting 2 hours of fucking playtime. What the fuck happened, man? Anybody else even this part one? I mean, nobody has like. Nobody on Earth is doing this part but me right now. Not only is this like, this area just spawns in with no precedent like after you leave. There's like no place, almost nothing does that. It's also like, you're just doing it for fucking sport almost. What the fuck, dude? It's so far away. Like, am I supposed to do like another jump? Like, Like, just ride it in, man. I just don't get it, man. Like, that would work if I could actually go through that hoop as the whale, because I could get enough height and then jump down. But it's like I can't, so it's got to be this like jank fest. Or if I could start coming down like at the end. I guess that would give me more time if I came down like at the end. Like, I start the jump like here and then just pray this little fucking thing just dives through. I don't know, I don't want to rethink the whole fucking thing here. Most people are gonna do it on the like the fucking crest, the top, the art, the peak. Oh, such a waste of time. Jesus, dude, like that really didn't hit. You have to come in so wide on that. Gotta go full down. stuff. Really? Motherfucker, really? Yeah. You and Fasta both playing that, huh? He seems to enjoy it. Are you liking it? Yeah, you probably having the better time. This has been shit. This shit barely even works. I imagine that game actually is fucking pretty clean. Is everybody here just stuck for 2 hours? Quick, Riggs and Sam get stuck on something for 2 hours. I guess I'm stuck on X for 8-ball pool. Fucking hard stuck, not right here. Choked on banana. Your brain hurt. So it's a Sokoban, right? Or is it not just like raw Sokoban? Cora's lost her fucking mind for 2 hours. Oh, it does have like an open world thing. Okay, I thought it was just like visually Zelda, but it was just all puzzles back to back. Cool. Now you watch Bochi. Was it based? Bochi boasting. That's cool, it's got the actual Zelda shit going on. I mean, obviously it's like visually Zelda. Finally, dudes. Now just to pick it up and not die. Fucking. This really is fucking, look at that shit. This really is fucking, Gooper Blooper Safari, man. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, yeah, this is good shit right here. I'm popping off. Can I even pick this up as this? Like, this is awesome, dude. I don't even know if I can get in here as my human self. I don't want to risk it because I'll die. Yeah. Cool, dude. Let's fucking do another one of those, man. Fucking jackass design this shit. Dude. Gotta like come up from underneath. Okay, did we get Collect all stars from the void. Okay. Yeah, it's insane, man. 0.03% of gamers have unlocked this. Yeah. Yeah, whale rings too. I mean, this game just came out today, so. But I don't expect that number to change much if they don't patch this shit. So we had a bug tester in here actually report this, apparently. So we'll see, maybe they will. Okay, yeah, that could be. Or fucking people who already fucking, like Xbox already finished it pre-release or some shit. Or just, yeah, the dub. I mean, this game came out today and I've put in 12.5 hours. So I mean, I expect that number to probably jump a couple percent. Yeah, I mean, if they watch the 12-hour videos, I apologize. Well, I mean, not for what I say. I respect the indies, man. I respect games trying to throw out a passion project, try to do something cool. You can feel it in it, but man, just a lot of it doesn't come together right. Some of it's fun. I mean, I am going for 100%. I don't like hate the game, but there's some rough bits. I would not recommend 100% to anyone in this game. Not just because of that. I find it very laborious most of the time. Because really, most of the gameplay is just this. And then I just keep pressing A and I just dash everywhere across massive areas. And like that's kind of been the 10 hours before that. So I mean that's a little unfair to it, but like it's a lot of it. Sometimes you're just running through the desert with nothing there for 30 minutes looking for a needle in a haystack. Ask yourself, am I being punished for wanting to play this game more? Just very... Not everything is very tight. Hylix's base. Hylix is also like a couple hours long. They knew what they had, right? Love me some Hylix. I don't remember where this warp is. They're not marked. I don't even know why. I should just be able to fucking warp wherever the fuck I want at this point, honestly. There's no like upgrades in this game. You don't get new things. Two's desert, sure, but it's more like a fun kind of wasteland. Like a Fist of the North Star, like a Mad Max or some shit. This game isn't even like all desert. This used to be like artsy. I don't remember where these things are, it's been hours. They're fucking, for some reason, not marked on the map. The fast travel's out. And there's only like one or two in each fucking zone. It's just, you just ask yourself sometimes, what the hell? I'm about to just manually walk all the way over here. Like, this is definitely a game where I don't see why you can't just work wherever the fuck you want, whatever you want. Like, all it would do is make people want 100%. It's hardly would break anything. Odd, man. Sure, I'll just buy this shit for some reason. I don't really care. And if you want to get all the hats, you gotta grind too. or never die because you lose 100 every death, and there's some really oddball parts. Or you probably lose like a percentage, who knows? Doesn't matter. Don't need hats, I got a cowboy hat. Well, what the fuck else do I need, right? What was the last game I played with hats? Little Kitty, Shitty City, whatever. Yeah, that one also. I get the cowboy hat. I'm done. The collectibles don't matter anymore, man. Unless you got like a randomized option. Oh, I think the warp was actually in the vortex. That's right. God, it's like I said, it's been hours. I mean, I don't. Fucking hell if I remember. It's just like around the top. For some reason they don't put it near the exit. They put it near the top, right? Because why would we want to keep everything together in a way that makes any logical fucking sense? I think it was just like randomly up here somewhere. Yeah, so this is the rest of the game. And you have to upgrade to get these dashes, man. If you're somebody who's really afraid of like getting killed, you probably are gonna upgrade your dashes last because it's not essential. Imagine this. Like, come on, man. Like, this is 12 hours of progress right here. I can do a few dashes. I had within like 3 hours. Where is this shit, dude? The camera doesn't zoom out. I have no idea where the fucking whales are. Could have just left the long way. Would have been quicker. For round 2, bros. Where this thing is. It's like at the top. There it is. You know, it makes sense to just, you know, just be here. Not near the exit of the fucking area. Just fucking off to the top right somewhere. Sweet, dude. Like it's a very odd one to 100%. You feel like you're getting your fucking nuts smashed with a fucking vice. You even want to bother with 100%. So apparently I don't have the achievement for this place finished. I mean, everything's gonna seem super fun after this. There must be a couple more in here somewhere. Really, I get something more than just a big fat Chivo for 100%ing a fucking collectible. Right, bros? I kinda wonder if maybe there's like an extra exit over here. Maybe there's something you buy. Or north. They pointed out a hidden exit, or not hidden exit. They spawned some new locations before. I didn't see any kind of cutscene like that here. I probably know there's a fucking problem with the achievement. There's no way to know if you've maxed an area in game. It's like I have to check the achievement. Maybe they don't want you to care. I don't know why they wouldn't want you to care about finding the stuff you do in their game, but hidden area. I forget this game has. I don't even think this is actually supposed to be like a ramp thing. I think it's just it trying to find a place for you to sit. So it keeps freaking out because it can't land on that. I think that's all it is. I don't know why that's a cutscene. I'll just try going back here and see if there's anything else. This Moonstone Valley has one that unlocks. Right here it's just freaking out. Oh man, felt no satisfaction from finishing that. The relief that I don't have to do it anymore. Like a secret exit over here. I mean, I should have these little 1, 2, 2 more. It says I haven't visited all locations. That's an achievement too. So I'm thinking there's like a hidden, or not a hidden, just like a bonus one here somewhere. But they like force unlock them in the. What is this? Oh, you buy one here, really? Of course, this isn't marked. I bought everything from this person before and that didn't show up, so I guess you had to come back. Is that it? Just a complete random merchant, unmarked? I guess there's more. I'm not seeing shit. All stars from the forest. 0.04%. I don't even have all the stars from the Eternal City. What? Is that another merchant hiding around? These merchants who like sell shit and write the death of it. Nothing. Now what? Can't believe I'm having to check achievements for my checklist. Visit all locations. I've not done that. These guys are just here for flavor or what, man? I just gotta assume there's just some random fucking merchant somewhere of somebody's asshole. Is there actually like a checklist? Maybe if I do all of the chains, it just... it'll like give me something? I fucking doubt it though. I'm gonna do all the chains and it's gonna fucking ship me to the next end of the game probably. Like these areas are fucking massive and not terribly distinct sometimes. And I can't see very far ahead of me. Makes them even harder to traverse, right? Not got anything. I already got all this shit. Marked. These are all marked. Oh my Christ. I still don't like... I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of these. I don't know if there's some like Banjo Kazooie, I could get some bonuses at the end. Dream scenario. Is that the one where he plays like more of like a crazy villain type? That's like really new. I haven't seen it. Last Nick Cage I watched was that shitty Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff one. I'll add it to the watch list. I want to watch The Color of Outer Space. The Color Out of Space with him in it. Probably the one you mentioned. I want to watch that pig one. Oh, really? That sounds neat. Cool. Have you seen Mandy with him in it? Mandy's probably my favorite Nick Cage movie. Face Off's fun. Travolta. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but that one's pretty silly. Yeah, Mandy goes hard as fuck. Big fan of it, was fun. But definitely not like for everyone. Oh, this is a new area. No wonder I don't recognize this motherfucker. I found the new area. I'm down just to do something new. Jesus, that one section made me fucking just like these parts way more. Well, they don't deserve it even. I got like a new ability here. Yeah, that could be a fun one. That would definitely be a bit more. Mandy would be maybe kind of a serious time stream. Like Discord movie one. But it's got some fun moments and it's not that fucking like that serious. It just goes hard. Thought about rewatching The Lighthouse as well. Imagine that and fucking Mandy back to back. Anything is possible, yeah. People just gotta be in the right mood for it. I'd hate to ruin anybody's first watch of certain more serious movies with too much goof, and that's why a lot of action movies are always easy. But Mandy, I don't know, it's part goofy at times. I mean, it's got Nick Cage in it. Yeah, we watched it for the first time, I don't know, last one? One movie for sure. The goofiest thing back to back with Inland Empire. David Lynch's Dune. Yeah, Falling Down's cool. I definitely think it kind of dips into this. Is it camp or it's too blunt about it? A little more nuance would have been nice, but I had fun with it. I mean, I like the Michael Douglas shit. It's not a little more subtlety. I don't know. There's goofiness at times. I liked it. It was a good time. That was another one I wanted to rewatch. I haven't seen in a long time either. It was Apocalypse Now. That's another fucking hardcore movie. That one's like a film classic though, so it'd be interesting to rewatch it. I liked it back in film school. In high school, that's where I watched it. It was an actual good film school. You watch like Blade Runner, like Apocalypse Now and shit. And classics, but they're like enjoyable. Actually appreciated the art for it a bit more. The one I went to in college was like Like, you'd watch some stuff here and there, but it was mostly pretentious. Live action Yakuza. Yakuza's already pretty much live action, I feel. Yeah, they're good ones to watch on your own, I think. I mean, I love watching them in group, but don't wait up, don't hold up on my party. Maybe we watched them not that long ago. Blade Runners. One of my faves. I like 2049 pretty well too. I like the Goose. But the first one hits a little different. We could do Mad Max 2, 3, and Fury Road before Furiosa. Did Furiosa come out yet? I don't know if George Miller still got it, but I liked Fury Road. Oh yeah? Yeah, you should. We could always watch with us whenever we get around to it. Yeah, if you go in expecting like sci-fi, high concept action, it's a lot more like a dreamy, atmospheric kind of character analysis type of thing, as much as it is about the setting. And 2049's definitely raw setting work, but that director always does good cinematography and shit. What is his name? Denis Villeneuve? This guy does Dune. But yeah, the first Blade Runner. I like it. Yeah, I mean, you guys are always free to use that Discord to start something if you want to do a group watch. I am invented. I love people done, you know, hanging out. Could have watched Blade Runner the time it took to do that fucking whale thing. Hell, I could have watched more than Blade Runner. Which version did you watch? The problem with Blade Runner is there's like 1,000 versions, and if you watch the original theatrical release, it's horrible because of meddling in it. But there's also the director's cut, and then like a final cut, and I don't remember which one's the best. It's definitely whichever one of the ones that really Scott had like more say in. I don't remember which was the go-to, because you get movies like Apocalypse Now that have like 50 versions, and it actually makes it like way worse. Like they added like 30-40 minutes of footage that was cut for a reason, and it just kills the pace, and it's like really goofy. I don't think Blade Runner does that. Yeah, that's stuff that I find questionable. Because the stuff that the actual Ridley Scott's vision was for Blade Runner kind of makes it good. Not good, but like it's kind of like the point of a lot of it. Or the original version where it's got Harrison Ford like narrating over it, and there's like no ambiguity or any weird shit. Like, it sucks. Yeah, I'd have to check all the version differences because I might not know what you're talking about. Because the proper vision stuff is kind of like, there's points in the movie where there's things that pop up that have no context without the actual scenes that they had to add back in. clearly like the better way to do it. Most people are all about it. Oh really? I don't know on Final Cut though. Maybe it's just the director's cut is the version that you're supposed to watch. Problem is there's 1,000 versions of Blade Runner. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with that. Isn't that generally agreed to be like pretty strong? Or do you prefer that viewpoint to be a bit more less ambiguously questionable or something? I don't know, I'm trying to skirt around the spoilers, so we might just have to watch and talk about it. I'm more than willing to talk about it. But yeah, that's what I figured you were talking about. Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk about because it's really about like the end of the movie. We'll just have to talk about it later. Every version out there, I'm not watching. The theatrical version is hilarious because it's just Harrison Ford acting really pissed and disinterested, narrating over everything in the movie with no subtlety or anything because the studios thought it was too fucking hardcore, too hard to understand or something. So he's just like really pissed, doing this like crappy like noir fucking like narration over it. Oh yeah, people just ignore that usually, Riggs, if that's what you mean. I think the stuff with the unicorn and the origami and shit tends to be ambiguous to most people. But if you read the interviews with Ridley, he tries to go hard on it, and people just kind of ignore him on that. Yeah, I got what you're saying. No, I agree with you on that. But if you just take the work as is, I mean, it's relatively ambiguous still. Separate the author from the art, the art from the yeah, artist. Yo, I love Alien and Predator, but they both peak at the first movie. Although you could argue Aliens is better than Alien. But Predator 1 for me, Alien 1 for me, just like Terminator 1 for me. Aliens is good though. Alien 3, I like Fincher, man. I want to do Fight Club again, but fuck man, Alien 3 is kind of whatever. And fucking Resurrection, or whatever, the fourth one is fucked. I haven't seen that in forever. I don't mind the prequels as much, but they're not good. Like they're no Alien 1. I'm looking forward to the new Alien coming out. It's a younger director, the guy who did the new Evil Dead, and I think people like that one. So I'm hoping that's good. Like the ending, sure. It's been a while. I always just rewatch the first one. What? Can somebody post a while for this man? But yeah, I gotcha. God bless you, Sam. Yeah, I don't know. I love Alien, and I really hope. Alien Isolation's great too. I find that better than. That's up there with 1 and 2. It's a little bloated. This is a game I'm talking about, but really atmospheric, and you actually dig in all the lore and stuff, and it's cool. But yeah, definitely would agree with you on that take. Yeah, I'm hoping that the new one's cool. It definitely looks like Alien 1. Like it's gone for like horror on a spaceship type of thing. which is good because while I like Aliens, it's kind of like that pseudo action horror. Alien 1 just hits different though. Who are we gonna have watch a Predator? Was it Cora? You watch Predator, right, Sam? I've watched Predator so many times, but I love Predator, man. That is such a god movie. This is fun ass action movie, dude. Cool concept. That's why I like you know, The Thing or Alien or Predator or The Terminator. They're just like neat concepts with like pretty slick pacing and execution. That's right. Yeah. P2's. I watched Predator 2 for the first time like 3 years ago alone. It wasn't that bad. I didn't even mind it that much. It's no one, but it's still fun. I like Glover. He's fun. He was good. Everything after's fucked though. And anybody who tells you Prey is fucking up there with him, fuck you, man. We watched that in Discord, man. We were all like, what the fuck? I mean, The Predator's the worst by far. That's like complete dog shit. The Predator is fucking horrid. Predators is okay. Like, I mean, at least you like Lawrence Fishburne in it and shit. So it's kind of like at the cheese. But like, The Predator is fucking dumpster tier. It's not even like funny, man. Yeah, that's my thing, is Prey for me, like the Predator being like inexperienced, kind of like that's the whole point of the Predator. He's supposed to be like, you know, a vet, like a smart, like glory killer, right? I felt like she immediately got really capable really quickly and did not earn a lot of the wins. A lot of it was just him blundering around. Like, it's not bad. Like, it's definitely the best post 2, I agree, by like a long shot, but people acting like Predator's back or something, I'm like, dude, no way, man. Is it better, worse than modern Terminator? I mean, Prey is probably better than modern Terminator. I don't know, I haven't seen the Christian Bale one in forever. That was the only modern Terminator I was like, okay, I guess it's okay. The problem with Terminator is it's just like a really clean one concept, like one-off type of thing. Like, we just watched Terminator 2, and I hadn't seen it since I was young. I do that. I thought it was alright, man. That's considered like one of the all-time action movies. I think Terminator 1 fucking clears it so hard, man. Terminator 2 is just kind of... I don't think the tone's there. I think sometimes the pace is a little off. There's not that much action. The CG is bad nowadays. I didn't care much for the fucking liquid Terminator and shit. It ends up just being kind of goofy. Like, it's cute, man, but... Am I supposed to like cut these down or something? But yeah, man, I don't know. I'm just like... The later Terminators though are fuck. Like 3 is so shit. And they all start kicking up the goofy until the Christian Bale one. Because that's the one where it's all in the apocalypse and shit. I've heard the newest ones are horrible too. I watched a little bit, I think, of the one with like old Sarah Connor. And I'm just like, ugh. Where it's like he's got like a family... like a home. And then he's like successfully killed John Connor or something as the opening, and then they like he's learned to be a human or some dumb shit, and then like they team up with the person who killed her daughter, her son. Which is Arnie, because it's always Arnie. There's a Predator vs. Terminator Cognate, I bring up Sexus gets a based. Oh, there's supposed to be a lot of really cool Predator and Alien kind of... there's games. The Alien vs. Predator games are supposed to be pretty cool, playing the different campaigns. think we should watch Commando again. Commando's fucking amazing ass weird watch. I love Commando. I don't know anybody we haven't watched Commando with that didn't enjoy it. Just a fun movie. We haven't watched Die Hard in a long time. That was another one that I'd watch a shitload of. I hadn't watched Die Hard or RoboCop until like 5 years ago, and I liked them both quite a bit. Same with Terminator 1. Now I rewatch them all the fucking time. Because they're just good they're good Discord ones, man. Especially Commando. Commando's just this fucking unhinged, like, non-stop testosterone fucking one-liner. Just action movie, man. Did I already grab something over here? Probably. I watched Small Soldiers a lot as a kid. It'd be cute to rewatch that for the nostalgia. Had Everyone Bites the Dust in it, man. I remember that song being in there. That was a fucking weird ass movie though. What was that other one? Indian in the Cupboard, man. Jesus, watching that or like Page Master, I'd be like I feel like weird kind of like memories, man. Like it's not like a nostalgia, like fond nostalgia. It'd just be like, God, I remember this. This is odd. Like I'm surprised I remember this. Or like The Great Mouse Detective or something. Like one of those you've like seen a good few times as a kid, but they were always a little odd. And like you don't think back really fondly, but you've seen them kind of movies. I had Page Master on we had it on Laserdisc at my grandpa's. I don't know where else we had it. Fucking Laserdisc, man. He was always an adopter, still is, of like most technologies. So that's some random ass shit. What's his name? Macaulay Culkin? Never saw Home Alone with him. Never seen a Home Alone movie yet. Those are supposed to be pretty based, or at least the first one. Nope, never seen a Home Alone. I could do that for Christmas. I could do the classic Die Hard and Home Alone. Like I know scenes from it, like the electricity part, and I've seen the goods before. We gotta get to our bonds though. We've been making decent progress. I just need to get through the moors, man, for fuck's sakes. I just need to get through the... I mean, really, the Brosmans are all going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait for Goldeneye. And then doing the Craigs will be interesting. At least they're just like fucking crazy action movies. I mean, I don't know, at least be entertaining. Moors are like rough sometimes, man. Oh, are they making like straight to DVD Home Alone movies? Where is this shit, bro? Come on, man. I'm looking for this thing. I have no idea where it is. I don't know what I'm even looking for right now. We did Tremors 1. I've seen Tremors 1 a good few times, but we did that Discord. The reason I rewatch so much in Discord is it's like there's so many people who haven't seen any fucking movies in the Discord, which is awesome. Because I'm like, oh dude, this is such a funny movie or a fun movie. So then we'll just rewatch them, and it's entertaining as fuck. That's me. It's not just you. It's I try to get Godo to watch it, but he doesn't want to. We'll rewatch them all again when he wants to. Well, yeah. There's just some that are just like fun to rewatch. But I'll rewatch them so many times, I'll be like so used to it, like having those be the go-to rewatches that if somebody hasn't seen them, we'll just rewatch them because it's a good time. Don't generally the Tremors movies all stay pretty fun because they at least have that mustache guy in it. I liked the first one, that was fun. I don't think Kevin Bacon comes back after the first one, right? I think he got too big at that point, right? To come after fucking Tremors. Okay, we got all the stars from the forest. All the stars from the void. We're missing stars and fucking... Man, is there another location in the city? Is that what they're trying to tell me right now? I don't know what's up. Yeah, I've only seen Tremors 1 though. Tremors is fun as fuck though. We did a bunch of random kind of like slashers not that long ago. And we watched a few of the Friday the 13th. Those are okay. Nightmare on Elm Street was good. So I've heard the other ones are pretty fun too at times. Did a few Chucky's. Apparently Chucky's stayed pretty good. I guess people like the new Chucky series. Yeah. I wanted to watch like Hellraiser and shit like that at some point, but there's a lot of slashers out there. I have a huge list of backlog movies to watch. Classics and otherwise, but I find myself rewatching movies more than I would replay like a game. They're a lot quicker to do. Stars, dude. I'm 13 hours into this shit. You tell me there's more stars in the city now, man? And another location, possibly? Lois and Clark New Adventures of Secret. Yes. Wish there was like a map of this or something just so I knew where all the locations are. I mean, technically there could be more locations to go to after I clear this. It is very possible. So I don't really want to go searching. Like, I don't know though. Like, I doubt anybody in here knows. Like, I probably shouldn't do this until I've checked everywhere. But I very well could unlock another, like, one-off area, like, right afterwards. So it's just like, well, fuck, man. Really, the game peaks in the first two. There he is. Desert's just a slog. And the fucking final area is also a fucking slog, man. I mean, Jesus. For the memory thing, but I don't even know where it fucking is. Like they put a flag here. Jesus. Barely hear what the hell I'm fucking hearing in the game. The living room's so loud. My brother's watching some movie. Is it over yet? There's another chain, bro. Not yet. Well, I'm gonna just go to the next bit and assume that I've found everything in the area before in the city and that we're about to find something new soon. It'd really suck if, you know, I did all that for 100%, then the game just ends. I'm not gonna recheck the entire city to see if I missed an exit. Like, if they're not gonna tell me, like, I am not gonna take a chance there. It's just ridiculous, dude. Also, surely there's something to do with all these stars. Like, I don't even have all the upgrades. Proceed through the Hall of Reckoning and break the final chain. I can barely hear what the fuck. What location are we missing? I mean, nobody's playing this, man. I have no idea. Nobody got a fucking location list on this shit. But I have no idea. Like maybe there is more after this bit here. Or maybe I did miss a exit. Or it's like the locations could very well just be story based. But there could be like something to buy in one of these areas. I don't know where the shops are. I don't remember where they are. I have no idea. And I can't just like go back easily. I don't know, man. I mean, really, what the fuck's the ending gonna be any different? I must have just like, we'll just honorary 100% at this point. Oh, I forget. The bottom right takes you to the top right of the map. My bad. Couldn't meditate this. You're supposed to go off of fucking pictures, I guess. What am I even looking at? What is this? The only places I could imagine it are at the top right, but it's like, who knows? There ain't a whole lot of space left here. I've explored these pretty in full. I'd be shocked if there's just like an entire entrance. I'll be shocked. That would be a little odd. If you're collectathon, though, this is very little information given to you. Cross bridges. Like, who knows? Maybe there's something after the lighthouse. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna move on. I'm not re-exploring every single zone with no extra idea if there's like another exit. I'm just gonna hope that the rest of the 100% is after this next point. If it's not, well, oh well. I gave it the college try, man. I got everything else. It's one thing knowing something somewhere and then going for it. It's another thing just like, I have no idea. And I'm not much of a post gamer, so I'm not gonna be touching that shit. And I've been on this for 13.5 hours. I think it's time to I was expecting 8, 6. I mean, it's fine. It's more. I mean, like a day one game, so I mean, it's not going to be accurate. Fucking like an epic boss fight or something. Oh, great. Great. A gauntlet. Between points. It's just like in Hellblade. Feels boss-ish. Hello? It's like it's a cool background, dude. Music's cool. Music's definitely been not a shitty part. Like this is what I mean. This is how it normally is. Like there's another safe zone, like not even like 5 feet away, right? That's why that worm part was just so fucking bizarre. Like I mean, it's literally like right here. I think it's because they don't know if you have enough dashes or not, so they can never plan for it. So like there's just nothing that requires like any skill. When it comes to speech, oh my god, I can't tell where I'm fucking walking. I can't tell where I'm walking because it's zooming out, dude. Like I can barely make my guy out. Well, now we gotta play it slow. There's your skill check, dude. Walking on a straight fucking line. Camera angles, fuckery. Dude, I cannot see what the fuck is happening, man. We're just gonna walk. I think I have enough time. I'm not gonna die. I like a dash at the beginning. Oh man. Like you're so zoomed out and it's at like this slight angle where it's like I don't, like when I'm doing something like a dash, I can easily just dash off the line where I'm sticking. Like, nice, dude. I love being in the HUD. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Time I was sick those. Jesus, dude. Hurry up and wait. Okay, these guys are still falling. Jesus Christ, really? They're in this fucking weird spot where you can't like hit them because they're on like a fucking staircase. I couldn't even see where I was. I couldn't make myself out from all the fucking like flying jackasses, dude. Jesus, yeah, there's an exciting way to fucking have to die. I need to wait for all these to spawn because they never disappear. I can't even see my shots. It's green on fucking green. I'm surprised I didn't get to upgrade myself further. I have the stars. I don't know if there's just like another star hidden somewhere. Or if they really are just not gonna let you like finish it out. Make your choices. You know, all I'm doing is missing like one heart or like one bit of ammo. Oh, they just did this straight up, dude. These are not the guys from down below. Oh, where the hell even was that one? I can barely see a thing. Like, look how small I am. I'm like fucking pixels at this point. Like, yeah, man, it's epic, dude. But like, Jesus Christ, man. I'm the size of like a fucking tack, man. I like how the scariest thing in this fucking shit is these little guys. Then when you die, you have 2 health, so if he one-shots you, you come back with 2 hearts. Unless you go grind him back, it's like... If I even upgrade my health, one-shots happen in the final bit. PNG, man. Zips up. Lady. He's blasting. Big gun. Okay. What took you? Dead. Nice glitch on the fucking rail. My favorite. What the? It just shot me off the side, dude. Just okay. Like, let's just wait for it to stop moving. Oh, there she's fucked. don't know what I'm supposed to do with the other stars. Anything. Okay. The fountains. Is this the last location? Visit all locations, yes. Which means the only star I'm missing is probably from a shop? An unmarked shop? I wouldn't even know. I have no idea. It could be anything. At this point, we might as well enjoy the flow of the story, man. We're not gonna be doing the game any favor searching for a fucking shop somewhere. Unless they just give me a star for finishing the game, dude. Big old Bowser star. Listen, I guess, bro. I mean, if there's something else to give me. Then, I mean, that's on them, bro. You work with me a little bit. This ain't the kind of game I want to be crawling over the map with a fucking notebook. I do like that on some games. I ain't rechecking everything. It's been enough of a slog at times. Oh yeah, you can control here. There's my whale mountain's face. And we didn't get to get all the stars, but I mean, I got everything I could see, man. Even the fucking whale one, which was 2.5 hours of wasted time. I wonder if the ending even changes if we get all stars. But no, because I'm missing like 1 or 2. So is that supposed to be his like grandma? Or just an amalgamation of people who helped him through life or something? It's been honestly 10 hours since we saw a lot of those memories. Motherfuckers send it into a rock. Oh. I'll turn into some true fucking creepy angel bastard. Oh. I turned into fucking angel dust. I mean, look, I like the idea of it being something where you're trying to let go of your attachments to when you're alive and accept the ascension and this and that. And, you know, they have all these NPCs who are trying to be like, oh, it's all good down here. We're just hanging out and having fun. But I just don't think it goes hard enough. I don't find it compelling enough. I don't think they dig into that emotional side of things and the good and the bad and the way the people cope down there, and you know how they might be suffering in some ways, or the mystery of whether they should ascend or if it's right and all that stuff. They don't have to dig in a lot of that. It could just be even stronger emotional moments that are like parallel with the gameplay and with heavier hitting stuff. I do think the Jesus Christ. I do think the sorry, there's fucking noise out the ass. I do think the emotional moments, the cartoon stuff, I like those. I think those tended to do well, but it's more just because I was filling my own headcanon with the guy being, you know, dead and thinking back on his whole life. And you know, it's, you know, when you think about, you know, what would you see with your whole life if you remember every little thing, it'd probably be, you know, there'd definitely be some sadness there, not just because of sad moments, but, you know, nostalgia and memories gone and all that kind of stuff, good times gone. So that just has an innate emotion to it. I don't think it did much beyond that, though. It definitely has this, like, artsy, like, you would expect it to be very, like, emotional and, like, subtle and air about it. But I just don't know if it quite owns that. It definitely tries to. Like, you can definitely feel the passion there, and I respect that. I like that about it. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I think it does well in trailers, probably because of, you know, pretty distinct art style. The music's good. There's nice dynamic music even throughout. They go pretty hard on it. But yeah, in practice, I mean, not only I mentioned what I did about the story, which wasn't even that fucked. Really, the pacing and stuff ends up doing more damage than anything, because I found the gameplay parts to not be as nice as I would have liked. It pulls from like your Mario Odysseys and all that kind of stuff, twin stick shooters, to do this like like little level, like mini open area based Mario Odyssey thing. I find the perspective at times, how that works with this should count as the last star. That'd be kind of based. Not really, because then you'd be looking for the last star forever and you get fucked. But no, I found the gameplay, there's just not a lot of skill expression, depth of abilities. You don't, I mean, what you start with is what you get. You get a little bit more of it, but other than that, it's mostly about possessing stuff. And a lot of the possessions, they're just not around. They're not interesting enough, not effective enough, or just not really, the world doesn't really react to them all that much. Like, you get a couple guys that shoot a little bit and they help you with like combat sections. You get like, you know, some guys that can maybe move a little quicker or jump. You know, there's some cute ones. A lot of them are reused. They're not bad, but they're not like, you know, just wow, you know, these are really interesting, and I could really think about going through these levels in special ways, or have all these really charming, fun ways to use these to like find all these neat spots, like in a Mario Odyssey, right? In this, it's just like they're just okay. They're just kind of lukewarm, and then it's like, what else do you have with your gameplay? Like you just kind of dash around, and the level design I think is, well, there's landmarking and stuff. It's not just totally barren every time. I generally find levels that be pretty bad. A lot of just long stretches. I think to make scale for looks or something. And all you're doing is just, okay, Jesus. Yeah, I get it. I mean, the music's cool. But you're just fucking dashing, man. Just always just dashing everywhere. Just fucking putzing around half of the time, man. Like the twin stick combat, like you can generally just stand outside of most enemies' range. They don't do anything. You just sit there and wait for your ammo to come back. Like there's some fun activities and secrets to find here and there, but generally like most levels, I wouldn't call them labyrinthian, but like they're definitely a bit more effort than they are fun sometimes. I think the first two are the best. I think when you get to the level where in the carnival where it's huge, that's when the writing starts to be really on the wall, because it's all downhill from there. But yeah, sometimes overusing a mechanic, sometimes just odd choices. If you're gonna play this, do not 100% it. I must have missed a star somewhere in a shop, but I would not, unless they make it more simple, like fix some of the bugs, fix some odd stars that just aren't fun, like just really running through a desert for 20 to 30 minutes just looking for a single star. Like really, like am I just getting like punished for wanting 100% the game, for wanting to play it more? The whale one, I was in the whale one for like 2.5 hours. It was so busted and felt so shitty. Like some of these just like, I mean, I appreciate having more stuff in your game, but man, just some of these need to be cut. The pace needs to be like cleaned up, or just have more exciting shit here and there. Like I said, I feel like some kind of depth of movement would have been nice. Obviously that would require the entire game to be different, but not a 14-hour type of thing, man. Like when it's just dashing and like fucking twin stick shooting is just like right in front of you. I don't know if it is overestimated how interesting the possession stuff is. Maybe if you just played it 6-7 hours, I mean, it'd be fine, right? You just busted through it real quick, barely touch it, but it's a collectathon. Of course I'm gonna want to try to get all the stuff. I had fun enough with it in the first two areas, but yeah, I don't know. It's not a bad game per se. It's bad if you do 100%. I think there's some atrocious stars in there, and it tends to turn into tedium. There's not much to help you figure out where you're missing shit, how many things are even in an area. There's achievements that tell you, like you could just put it in the game. Like it's not like hidden away, right? If you didn't want the achievements to tell you, just put one achievement at the end like some games do. So it's like having some of that in there. Like some of these stars suck so hard, it's like you might as well make it a little easier for people to at least find these. Just let me warp to any level. I mean, even the warps aren't even facing the way they're supposed to be in the fucking map. You know, it's like there's just like little things, right? It's death by 1,000 cuts to a certain extent, but I do think fundamentally it's just not bad, but just dry a lot of the time. I appreciate the heart. I'd try another one. I would try another one. I hope they go to make another thing. I don't know what all they've done, but I mean, there's a cool enough art design here. I just think the execution tends to be pretty shoddy in most areas. Even the art design, like it looks cool at a glance, but like some of these camera angles, you're trying to like dash around at like zoomed out like miles away, and you're like the camera's slightly tilted, and you have no way to judge depth because nothing's casting like a shadow, and you're just like, there's no like difficult situations in this that require brain power or like dexterity, but like you still end up croaking just from goofy shit, man. It's like a golem at times, right? That's a little different, but like you know, you die a lot in that game because of like jank and stuff, and it's like it just technically it's difficult, but it's not, you know, by design or fun, right? And I feel like while there were jank deaths and jank stuff happening in this, some of the physics, I don't even know why there is like momentum, exiting stuff and instantly it killing you. Obviously the wheel should. Stars spawning outside the map. I had to fucking reload the game to even get one of those up. For all I know, fucking something spawned outside the map and locked me out of 100%. I have no idea. Shit like that. This has the collectathon issue of just having too much. Also, there's just like 70 to 80 coins in like each world. And they're just like hidden away in like random ass places. I'm like, it's not fun dashing around looking for these little things. They're not hidden in fun places. You have to be obsessive and compulsive to like find most of these. And I'm sure somebody has some fun. I mean, somebody, but like, you know, I'd rather it be a little just more interesting and I kind of want to just dip into it because that's, other than the stars, that's all there is to find. That's all there is to do. Other than grab like ammo, which was such an odd system. I mean, it's just to have something to pick up. You gotta think about it. It's like, what does the ammo even do? You use it to be able to use your forms where you like possess shit and shoot, but they're like so infrequent and generally not even that expensive or even worth sometimes being in. And even in the last area, you can barely possess anything, and most of the shit you're going to be shooting with is towers that don't require you to possess them. It's like, what's even all that for? If you ran out, you'd have to grind, which sounds fucking horrible. And on the flip side, it's just pointless. So all it is just for a thing to pick up. There might as well be Mario coins, right? You know, that's fine. It's inoffensive, I suppose, but it's just like, it just feels kind of like sloppy a little. Yeah, it's like there's just like some systems that just aren't very cohesive, and it's like one of the major things, right? You know, you take a Mario, it's like at least Mario's like a million things going on, so like coins just are kind of a fun thing. I'm like, this is like not a whole lot going on gameplay wise, so it's like to have just like systems like that just at odd. Like buying hats and shit, I'm like, that's cool, but then they'll like randomly have stars that pop up, so like that sets a precedent. You know, if you want 100% stars, which I mean most people play collectathons are gonna want to try that. To not spend your money on money or hats. It's like at that point, just make the hats only, you know, for those special currencies, because they are a lot of the time, or maybe just have like a few hats. It's like it sets a weird precedent where you'll spend your hats, or you want to spend your money on stars, because you'll spend most of your money, even if you explore a lot, especially in the late game, because it's like you die from just random shit all the time if you're not cranking your health, and you only start with 2 health when you respawn, so you might just tumble real quick. There's times where I'll fall and it'll kill me, even though it's supposed to respawn you with no damage half the time, so it's just weird. So you'll lose a lot of money from that, and it's not like a big deal, but it's like, I just don't feel like buying a whole lot more hats then, because I might need them for stars, and then there's just, the stars are just randomly there, and I don't even know where the shops are, they don't mark them, and it's a lot of nitpicky stuff. It's a lot of actual problems, but they just kind of snowball, man, to like pace it wrong. Speaking of pacing, like, I mean, the desert level got a little old busting through, but the fucking city, man, I appreciate having like a big, you know, level, and on each individual screen they're not that bad, but you're like, damn, man, like, you know, you feel like you're getting there, right? And then it just kind of keeps going, it keeps going, it keeps going. I mean, that city level felt like it was the length of like 2 worlds combined, man. And I mean, I guess it's just because I was starting to get tapped out at that point, so when it's like it just keeps going, it just makes it feel even worse. But I don't know. So, those are a bunch of random thoughts on it, but I don't hate it. The passion, them kind of going for these like pseudo inspirations, but not just totally ripping, is cute. It just, I just think the execution was a little shoddy at times. Most things pretty turned up a notch, but if it's their first thing, I'm looking forward to seeing what else they got. Not like a horrible starting point or anything, but yeah. I was pretty over it. And I mean, let's be real, after the 2.5 hours on the whale, I was definitely fucking about over it. If anybody else any thoughts on this one, anybody watched most of this? I mean, I didn't know nobody's played it, but even if you just watched a little bit, feel free. It's always open floor, but yeah, I think that's about all that's on it. It was kind of just random shit everywhere, but I don't know. There was a lot of little issues. Yeah. I think I'm forgetting something, but probably not. Oh, I see like something I played normally. I'm sure. I don't know how the reception's been on this one. It's been like alright. Probably not too surprising. I'm probably a little harder on it. But yeah. I don't know, it's one of those things like if you're gonna do like big open areas, like top downs, sometimes a rough choice. Being able to see certain distances and have that control. Not having that can be a little raw, so there's got to be like tighter level design. Like if it's mostly going to be walking around and the activities are kind of like thin, like some kind of skill expression, right? Like if you don't want to challenge people, at least have some kind of skill expression available. Mario does that too. You know, like just dashing with like 1 foot, like long fucking like bullet hole stuff, the twin stick stuff. I mean, it's I would have took a half the length game with way more interesting possession stuff and way more dense areas with like more going on story wise and shit. It's just one of those where it's like most things just need to be cranked up, I guess. Easier said than done, but kind of how it is, man. Like I appreciate trying to get, you know, for 100% having almost probably a 15-20 hour game, but some games don't need to be that long, man. But yeah, there's definitely some heart there. Like I said, the story beats are not super evocative, but there's a little bit going on. I don't know. We also just played the To the Moon series, which has a lot of like near death, thinking about life. So it's kind of you know, that's probably raised the bar a little bit. And, some video game storytelling for me when it comes to that particular topic. Right? Maybe that affected some of that a bit, but I mean generally that's still I find that interesting. But yeah, it's I wouldn't call it threadbare in like a bad way, but I mean there's really just seeing the memories of his life, and that's about it. I mean I imagine most people probably won't even feel anything about it. I guess I'm not trying to say the game should have been like 3D either, or anything like that. Like, I definitely think this setup and just going for more adventure game, that's just fine. But oh, there's a sound effect. Barely hear it. There's one. When you're moving stuff. Yeah. I don't know, I've been up for so long, I don't have much interesting things to say. Pretty Scrooge McDuck on it for the most part, though. I'm not like fucking offended by the game or anything, but I mean, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. I think most people seem to like it, so I'll be that guy. I don't hate it or anything. I don't know. It's not like there's a whole lot of tech. Cool. Leave my head alone. I'll tell you, I just told you everything at the end here. It's weird I couldn't use like all my upgrades either. Maybe there was a way to like nab all the upgrades. I have so many extra stars. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's something I'm missing, but I'm just kind of sitting here. No, it's a weird one. There's a lot going on, but I don't want to just say it all sucked or anything like that. Because I enjoyed exploring around and finding little secrets and seeing where they'd go with some of it. There's definitely like like just oh maybe there's potential, but yeah, I think it just kind of overstays its welcome for the depth of the gameplay and strength of the world building. Like they go through the motions, like there's cool, like oh there's a pirate area, there's a big vortex, there's some cool set pieces, like I guess the end, even though the end is a lot of wait and hurry up and wait, and the vortex part with the ship is kind of cool, right? I mean, it's probably like it's cool, but like feels like shitties. The whale, like most cool sections are like undercut by something bullshit. Like this final bit was like, oh, that was cute, but there's a lot of just waiting or like annoying, like little flying dudes bothering you. It's like the city was kind of cool, like but it goes way too long, there's just a lot of like tightening of like controls or like mechanical stuff or analyzing of like how interesting some of the stuff stays for the length and when some levels probably need to just fucking be mixed up. Like I mean, you get up here and it's like oh it has like this one has like the roller coaster gimmick and all that kind of stuff and they overuse it a bit. But I mean it's cool enough and it's like what was down here? Like the turrets? Like I mean there's a and then like I said, the gameplay doesn't change on your front. It's all about the level design. And like I said, so when the level design ends up with stuff 100% like this, where you just walk around in nothing for like forever. It's just anyways, I'll stop talking about it. I would recommend it if I don't know if I'd recommend it. I would say that if you do plan on playing it at least, I would say do not 100% it. I don't know if you get a single thing from getting all the stars. I missed one, like 65, or not one. I missed probably one. Who knows? Nobody does it. It's the fucking rarest achievement. Um, Probably because that fucking shitty one I did earlier. Yeah, that's like the lowest. But anyways, I would say if you're 100% gamer, don't. But if you just want to, I mean, it's on Game Pass. You just want to bust through like 8 hours, probably more like 8. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab. That was weird. I'm just gonna grab a few things, just kind of run through the art style, play around a little bit. You're not looking for anything too challenging, um, or too complicated mechanics. That's the way to play it, I would say. I don't. Despite all these extra areas and extra things to do, I don't think they justify it enough. I'd recommend to get at least 3 dashes and go the rest into health. Maybe one ammo. Um, I went 5 dashes immediately. For 100%, that's good because there's a lot of fucking waiting around and walking around and shit. I couldn't even imagine without it, all those. But definitely play it that way. Anyway, guys, I will catch you later. I'm rambling on forever here. Um, Tomorrow could be Thousand Year Door. Probably gonna be not though. It's probably gonna be Unicorn Overlord. So thanks for watching.